Okay. Recording initiated. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying as online. And announcing the stream. That does seem to be the thumbnail there. Adjusting something in YouTube Studio. And saying... Wake up Streamlabs bot. We'll leave that to it. So... Never mind, Streamlabs bot is already woken up. Well, so kind of you to join us. I think chat's probably working. Excuse me. Unfortunately, I seem to have messed up. Oh god, how did Catherine get so close to the boss? Hold up, what is Catherine doing a fight? Strikes twice if initiating combat, and she doubles with 37 attack. And the boss has a whopping 15 defense. Hold on, let me just run the numbers on this. Excuse me. So, 37 minus... He's not gonna survive that. Yes. He's gonna die in one round. And there's no way I'm taking him down before Catherine gets to him. Oh god, how many kills have you stolen from me? No matter.
I got this.
And Raphael can literally not move here. Let's see, who has better odds of surviving charging in recklessly? Hilda, but she seems to be a bit far away.
Me?
He won't even reach. Guess she'd better get closer. Who else do we have? Annie? When did you get better defense than Violet? I mean, you can't get close enough to actually
Stay focused.
draw the attacks of those guys. Violet can. Violet? How will you stand up to those hits? You got a whole 6? That is your defense, right? A whole 6 defense. And these guys are bringing 11 damage a hit. That's gonna hurt Violet a lot. It'll hurt him a lot, but it won't kill him or anything. Well, actually, it might soften up the soldiers so the church soldiers can get him. How much will Violet hurt him if he does this? 22. Wait, hold on. Will Violet just kill these guys? What do the numbers look like here? Welcome to intense number crunchy action. Let's see, minus 6 times 2. Yeah, Violet just kills these guys. That will leave Catherine clear to kill the boss. But at least these guys won't be killed by me. Wait, what kind of skills does Mr. Boss have? And that's not relevant when you don't move. Nullifies instant death and halves damage from enemy gambits. Catherine doesn't need gambits to kill you. I can view your model. Behold how impressively old he is. An esteemed knight with a balance of height, strength, defense, and resistance. This class can move again after taking certain actions. It won't save you because you have an attack speed of 4. Anyway, I guess I can just move up Leonie. No harm in that. And what happens if I don't move Violet up? I mean, that guy will... Wait, what's the turn order here? Is it ally enemy or enemy ally? Because if it's ally enemy, then Catherine will get tied up killing that one again. And that'll leave us free to... what's our movement range? We have a whole 4 move. We could still barely reach anything. You know what, Silas? Just kill. This is acceptable. Just wait right there. Raphael is still unable to move. Dum 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 dum. They have no crit rate, right? Oh, dodge. And they have 0 crit. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Ah, we actually took damage. Oh, what was that weird weakness? Dum 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 dum. Oh, it is enemies and ally. Which means that doing nothing... Wait, what? Why is Catherine just standing there? Well, I hadn't prepared for that. Right, so none of us can actually reach the boss or anything silly like that, right? Marianne can heal and stuff. In fact, we're bogged down in forests. And what's this man's attack range? Is this impassable? It is in fact impassable. We could theoretically attack him from above. Dum dum dum. Might as well get Violet closer, I guess. And you can use your vulnerary.
Ready and willing.
No, Claude would not have been able to shoot him from that distance anyway. Yes, just everyone move up. I can't, like, form a solid wall that my allies can't pass. We walk right through each other. Badly. Excuse me, but maybe they'll just continue being weirdly passive. Yes, sir, we're definitely not getting Marianne to do anything. You can... Why can you gambit here? What does Resonant White Magic do? How do I view your gambits? Apparently not that way. It's CR. What on earth does Resonant White Magic do? Heals HP of allies in the area. I should really consider actually using these things at some point. Alright, so Marianne can move up. And I guess heal that guy. I don't have anyone else who's damaged, right? Well, not hurt much anyway. Ignore Lawrence, he'll be fine.
Thank you. I stand ready.
Move Lawrence in the air. Oh wait, when did Lawrence get attack speed? Oh, it's because he has fire equipped. Night Healer? What is this stuff? Wait, that's the thing that combat arts can deal with? They still seem really costly though. disturbance. Doesn't seem that helpful. Wait, so let me move Lance over there.
Ready anytime.
And, hold up. Raphael can move again. Amazing.
Leave it to me.
I can't wait to play out this whole turn only to watch Cassandra just run up and kill the boss.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Can this man survive this confrontation? He can't actually damage Minato. Oh god, he's blocking the way to confront the boss directly. What are you doing? 15 defense is actually a lot. It's not like his resistance is terrible either, and Leticia is not in range. Marianne is, though. How much damage does? What do you mean you only have 17 attack? Marianne, what happened to your massive magic attack? Actually, how much does it hurt you to confront Minato? He actually is kind of strong. I mean, it's not like he'll die from it, though. What's Minato's crit rate? I mean, he has 11 crit. Excuse me. On the other hand, someone does have to heal that dingbat. How long can we even survive? Hold on, listen. If we just box this man in, that's when we won't be able to intervene. We can all survive one round against this man, right? Ignoring that 11 crit. No, he does have 4 attack speed. I mean, you're not gonna scare anyone with attack speed of 4. But we can't quite reach around behind him. This is all impassable, right? Right, that is impassable. Okay, listen, just one more turn of 7. Wait, why did I move there? I should move to the forest. Get a little closer. And we'll keep him tied up there. It doesn't matter, they won't be able... I mean, they can still stand there inconveniently. I guess I should have a ranged attacker with good defense take up that position. Or possibly good luck, because that 11 crit rate still scares me. How are we got looking on luck? Weirdly enough, Ignatz has... Doggone it, Violet is the one who has all that luck. Oh, actually, Hilda's got good luck too. And slightly more defense than Claude. Does she have a ranged weapon? She does have a hand axe. I don't expect this to do very much against this man. It does a whole 2 damage. And what is Claude's attack? 20. Gonna be pretty unimpressive too. Really need to get these mages on the case. And what's your terrain deal? Plus 30% HP. Alright, we shouldn't start attacking that until we're ready. Think, what are our odds of even being able to kill this man in one round? Oh wait, Lines can use fire. What can Lines do to this man? Can do it to a whole two. Lines is not a powerful mage. Let's not send in Lines. And what does Leonie with a javelin look like? That's not looking very promising. Oops, no, I wanna... Oh wait, Marianne can actually reach here. It's just that... That's not gonna impress anyone either. Also, she needs to heal that dingbat before he dies. Actually, does this dingbat have any chance of surviving? I think he might be a lost cause. Is rescuing a thing in this game? I don't think I have anyone who can rescue. Let's see, 21. Yeah, no, that man's gonna die. Unless... Wait, isn't he immune to gambits? No, it has damage. What is Lance's gambit? 60 hit. That is unpromising. But it might just be worth trying. Wait, what's the range on this thing? Does hit two in front. What are our gambits? Onslaught. Pushes adjacent foe one tile away. Does that work on bosses? Can I actually uproot him from his heal tile? Wait, what's the accuracy on that? That's even less. Oh god, why can't I not navigate these menus adequately? Custom white magic, group lightning, what does this do? Like, no damage. It's a weak AoE. Why is this hard? Why am I struggling with this? So true. This actually does a ton of damage, right? Might. Oh wait, that's might. It's not its overall attack. Oh, Claude can disturbance too, actually. Onslaught, mad melee. Lure. The opposite side of unit. And what else does this even work? But maybe I should just try disturbing him. Wait, why can't... Why can't I use disturbance? that under combat arts? No. Under attack? No. Can I not gambit through allies or something? Well, so much for that plan. I guess church soldiers just to go on Earth. Well, that's a real shame, isn't it? If church soldier dies, they'll just rush in another dingbat to get killed instead. I must keep him alive as long as possible, right? So if I heal him, he'll survive the enemy turn and self-destruct on the ally turn. That helps me in no capacity. And none of us are gonna survive 2 rounds against this man, right? Yeah, that would hurt a lot. Excuse me. Honestly, I don't know if any of us even need to move closer. Well, it would be nice. What's the terrain cost of moving through forest? It would be nice if I could attack him from above as well as the other angles available. And also, Lysithia is still not close enough. So move you up. Wait there. Claude, I need you up there. You can curved shot at this distance. I need to pay more attention to what my abilities are. Does this do damage? I mean, it is just 3 damage, so I guess so. And my valuable steel bow. Every little bit helps, I suppose. Oh, I did hold the claw a little bit. That is crest, I should really check what those do. That's right, I have combat arts. I can possibly kill this man if I just use combat arts. But does anyone have powerful combat arts to work with? Smash, Tempest Lance. Yeah, these are all range 1. Although I can't get this close though. Oh, she can disturbance. No, she can onslaught. Can Lawrence disturbance from here? He can't. I am so confused by how this thing works. And what can Ignatz do here? Ignatz can take a shot with his whopping 4 protection. Yes, Ignatz can take a shot, but he would die. But he does have a curved shot in him. What can go on? This won't even hurt. This will do a staggering 1 damage. Every little bit helps, I suppose. hold up. What does Ignatz do attacking regularly? Anemo doubles for 0 damage. That also does no damage. Well, seems like curved shot is all Ignatz can do. He's just gonna heal from this immediately, isn't he? And what more can we do here? Marianne still can't reach that guy. And who's our strongest attacker? Raphael's not looking very promising. Rushing. Oh, that sounds really dangerous. No way any of that's gonna kill. And Hilda. I mean, 26 would be an impressive number, but it's definitely not a kill. How much does Marianne do here? She can add another 6 in there. That only gets him down to 13, actually. It's not much of an improvement over just attacking regularly. Can anyone do anything useful here? And you can... That gets him down to 12. No, wait, I'm not reading that right. 20, so clearly inferior. Alma gets into 13, Marianne. 6 more, and Lawrence another 2, that's definitely not a kill. What does Hilda do at range again? A whopping 2. Yeah, no, this is not happening this turn. Where'd I put Lysithia? What would situate us more favorably? Guess I'll just move Raphael up here. I mean, at least if I heal him. But what am I thinking here? At least if I heal that man, I'll get some experience out of it. Seems that's the best I can do at this point. And physic? Oh, I'm almost out of physic. I mean, what's the point? It won't save him. On the other hand, healing Raphael can actually do something for me. I've spent half an hour puzzling over this problem. Does this man have any capacity to dodge? He has a full 5 void. So in other words, no. Oh, I didn't realize this was anti-cavalry terrain. And this one spot, it looks the same. Okay, I'm gonna piss again. I swear I'm helping. And Annie can just wait, I guess. Was that all the damage I dealt? That was all the damage I dealt. Oh wait, what? He just get rid of both of them? Oh no wait, the allies are just staying still. Okay, so that changes quite a bit. I mean, there's no way we can fail if we all want at him, right? What, right? So what's Lysithia do here? Well, she's not gonna be doubling him. Oh, he switched to his Iron Lance for that. How foolish. And apparently, she can camp it from here. I don't see why she wouldn't though. Wait, what's Luna A do? Ignores enemy auras. Interesting. Let me... Ah. Oh, that's... so inaccurate. $63. Do I want to take a gamble on 63? That seems not promising. You know what? Let's just try Miasma Delta. Skill level up, right? Italian Desperation. And if we send in Marianne... Wait, where does he read his... Oh, he's gonna switch to his Javelin and then attack. Nosferatu. Still need a 6. Didn't we have anything that does meaningful damage to this man? And if Claude throws shots... That does a whopping 8. So what am I looking at here? 8 from Claude, 6 from Marianne. Can anyone even get above him? You deal more damage with your combat art, wait. Or can you double him? You totally could, but it's not really an improvement in damage at all. And Claude's the only one in range. So 8 from Claude, 6 from Marianne. Who else can deal much of anything? Ignatz? No. Virus. What are you bringing to the table? So that's 6 and combat arts. Or rather, that's 12. So let's see. 12. 8 makes 20. 26. I mean, that is a kill. And what's Hilda look like? Not much of an improvement. Dum, dum, dum. Anyway, the point is, this man is going to die, right? Oh, it's some spaces to put melee units into spare. Don't need to be stressing out this much. Might as well let Ignatz do his thing. Put a whole 1 damage in on him. Let's go. Totally worth it. And, Lawrence, why not? No, because he'd take up a space that Marianne needs to use Nosferatu on. Excuse me. What's this kill? It would be awfully convenient if Lawrence got it, but I don't think that's happening. So let's send in Virus. He'll be fine. Yeah. So what do we need here? Need to take down 13. Marianne and Claude can do that together, right? No, they do 12 together. I have a completely terrible idea brewing in my head. So, Claude. Just put some shots on that man. That gets him down to 3. Wait, what? I thought you were bringing 8 to the table. Excuse me. And Lawrence can still only manage 2, right? Oh no, wait, when did Lawrence start doing 5 to him? I am confused. And Marianne, you're doing... Oh, because we have the power of supports and stuff. Oh, I forget what my supports are. Okay, you know what? Claude, you're gonna take a shot. This doesn't need to be planned this carefully. Great, all we need is someone who can do 3. Surely we have someone here who can do 3. Who wants the others? I'm gonna let Lawrence do it. Just for the extra indignity. To think that you managed to die to this man. And so he died.
Christoph, forgive me.
Farewell, Renato. And wait, why can't I? Oh, I guess I don't need to see my big stupid head now. I can see it on my screen. Or on the OBS preview now.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Did you think, Lonato, your allies did not suffer heavy losses, so you earned a reward from the Church of Saros, right? Did you... Does 50% of the underlings dying not count as happy? You gotta say, whatever that does. And it only took me 13 turns. Violet is still MVP. Hilda did good too, I swear. Thanks to the efforts of Violet, all of your allies' motivation increased. Would that not have happened if I had used... Now, have I already managed to fill up all the save slots? Well, okay then. And save. Yeah.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth.
Why is that?
That aside, did you see how Catherine fought?
But Violet, you are not stronger. She's way too overpowered.
Agreed. I thought the power of the hero's relics must be exaggerated, but I was clearly wrong. Makes you wonder about that legend.
Which legend was that?
Oh,
I know
it's
nothing.
Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description.
I think Lonato is probably a lot less durable in a mountain.
Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Yeah, but really? You just said you didn't think he was gonna do
Are
that?
you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Hilda, since when are you actually part of the plot?
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy.
Did you have to put it that way?
Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it.
Weird that they're not just showing it off all the time. You haven't seen it?
I
What's
was
that all
raised by my
about?
father. House Regan is on my mother's side of the family. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
Oh, what happened to the rest of the House of Regan?
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
Claude is sounding very low on the inheritance list now.
My mother is currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found
wait,
out about
so-
this strange crest I bear.
No, I have no idea what you're... Yeah, getting at here.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Yeah, listen. Actually, no, this is not the way
Whoa
killing
there,
people
what's
should
the
be
matter?
should feel.
You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn.
Listen, just think of all the bloodshed,
If
and
we
that'll
hadn't
warm
done
your
what we
heart.
did, the rebel army would have
Because
followed
it's,
this
because
road
it's
all the way
freshly
to the
spilled and
monastery.
warm.
And they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Yeah, oh, wait, were they really gonna crush the villages? It just seems needlessly cruel.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore.
That looks like a wax seal. Shouldn't that be distinctive? If you're sending a secret message, are you really gonna be sending like something like that? Yeah, maybe it's a wax seal with no design on it.
We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
Yeah, you know, the Black Knight version of using a wax seal. I still think way after the fact.
With her divine protection.
But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
I did everything wrong, and Catherine stole all the kills. And listen, Hilda was being very effective at killing people. My students deserve to praise.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
I saw no blades pointed towards the heavens, ma'am.
Concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance.
Do we need more guards? Are they gonna have goofy voices?
To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
Oh, where are the more guards? And... hold up. Is this dangerous?
Even if they encounter an enemy whom they cannot best, they should be fine, so long as they have you on their side.
What if they encounter an enemy that Silas can't best?
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the knights will be on high alert as well. But there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery.
Okay, that means it's really handy that we're all well armed and stuff.
But the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
Okay, good to hear that our superiors take any defiance against them so seriously. And new saves. Why do I insist on using new save slots all the time? It'll be fine.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth.
Wait, is that... what's his name? Bylestad's voice? Why am I only just noticing this?
Stronger and the nights grow ever shorter. The Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth.
I mean, is this just Neptune? Does Neptune exist in this world?
Of this much anticipated event, every true follower of the Church of Seros is sure to be in attendance.
Not that I suppose my society would even be able to spot Neptune. But Blue Sea just sounds really, really Neptune-ish to me. But that's neither here nor there. What is here nor there is loading times. Can I get more tips to view on the loading screen? These are still pretty long. Why is loading so long on the Switch? It is Caspar's birthday. I forget who Caspar is. No, I didn't get flowers for a birthday. Don't worry about that. It's not a thing in real life.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot. Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
You mean the note was a plant? It's a distraction? Well, that's a bit of a jump. You'll probably appreciate the jump.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
Are you sure? I feel like I've seen plenty of secret notes in games.
The assassination plot is just a distraction?
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so worried. Let's see. It probably involves somewhere that will be empty during the Rite of Rebirth, yeah?
But I thought we were gonna be posting guards on every corner of the monastery.
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
That seems like a really elaborate plot for theft.
It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
Yeah, these are some real die-hard type plots here. I don't think the villains are gonna do
Let's
this.
split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
Yeah, but you were totally gonna make
A
excuses.
secret meeting, Professor?
Does this look secret to you?
Oh,
Who are
we
you?
haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Hi, Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seros, and that little go-getter there is...
Dressed very
I
plainly.
work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril.
Shouldn't you have some kind of uniform or something? Shamir's apprentice.
Yep, she's teaching me about the bow and the sword and all kinds of stuff.
Are you good at any of them?
I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
So, how do you feel about guarding a random spot in the monastery? Huh, I can't seminar or battle here. Weird. Also, apparently Blue Sea Star is literally July. At least I'm assuming that's what the 7 is trying to communicate to me. My bad. Blue Sea Star, Blue Sea Moon. Completely different thing. Do I have certifications to work with? All useless to me. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I feel like it would highlight if I could notice something. Anyway, our house. Marianne looking Really? Yamadan won't do anything for her? Or does she already know Yamadan? Don't... I forget how to read this menu in any capacity. Okay, highlighted does not mean... You know what, highlighted means you meet the requirements. I guess. Why is Lawrence not classed as a monk right now? Or is he classed as a monk right now? Well, I wouldn't learn anything by unlocking soldier, right? Or does Hilda already know soldier? Oh god, why has it been so long since I've played this game? Really, all that fighting and we haven't unlocked anything? Or does the circle mean you're okay to do that? Ah, my bad. Okay, the circle means you're ready for that one. Or guaranteed to pass, I suppose. So I'll need 2 beginner seals. Does Leonia gain anything from this? Nah. Completely useless to her. Right, so where's the marketplace? Item shop, buy, into the convoy. Give me 2 beginner seals. Okay, they cost us 500 apiece. Maybe I shouldn't be excuse me. So liberal with those. I have things to sell. A gold bullion that sells for high-priced shops. I mean, why would I just hang on to this? It's not like it's gonna get more valuable or something, right? Permanently increases luck by 4. I'll probably use that eventually. Battalion Guild, Blacksmith. Do we all have battalions? I guess we probably need to replenish those. Excuse me, 38 is completely acceptable. Memory, we don't need to bother with that now. Right, so certifications. Right, as we established, later will do nothing for me. No reason to bother. A complete waste. But Lawrence. I might have bought too many quests for this man. I'm just gonna make him a monk. You're pretty useless as a means of spearing things.
Was there any doubt?
There was not. Yes, become a monk now. Wait, why is this grayed out? Oh, you can only take one exam per day. Oh well. Ignore that. Why is rest grayed out? Explore the monastery and determine the enemy's objective. Is it really possible that I would just conveniently find it lying around? I still want to know why Lawrence has no attack speed. How is this calculated? Let's see, that has a weight of 3. You have a speed of 8. I can't view your attack speed here, can't I? Obviously, that would make things too easy. Klaus, your spider Christ, occasionally raises might during magic attacks. Did you see Fortune's Weave trailer too? What you thought? I did not. I'm not really in the habit of watching trailers. Hi Fire Cow 6194, how are you? Also come to think of it, I've never played a Fire Emblem game before. What am I fiddling with here? I don't even know. Supports? Oh right, I do have those. Are these all unlocked right now? What do you got pending? Marianne, a bunch of people that aren't even here. Marianne, Hilda. I should really actually take advantage of those in any capacity. Maybe I'll just leave those for now. Alright, it's exploring time. I'll have no shortage of talking here, right? So now I forgot that you just hang out in my room.
A hero's relic.
Do you know something says this?
Still, it is heavy on my mind. The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
You are definitely remembering things. Why are you holding out on me?
A hero's relic.
Oh, and you just say the same thing? Alright, to this place. Yes, sir. Okay, I will definitely successfully realize that I still have no idea how to actually invert the y-axis on the camera stick. I remember having this huge map around being very helpful, but boy oh boy is it ever blocking a lot of my vision. What are you up to, Shifty Merchant?
Here are likely obtainable by way of the underground.
You don't say.
Are you unfamiliar with Garrigmach's underground? The place is an absolute paradise.
Yes, you've said that before. Okay, have fun, Shifty Merchant. Now, what does Shumio want? I mean, there's no harm in talking to her, right? What do you mean? I only do this like once a month.
If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
Well, what exactly am I supposed to do then? I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
You know who the enemy is. You can't know why without knowing who.
Okay, good point. Let's figure out who the enemy is.
I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Oh, you do faculty training. Gifts, lost items. I don't think I have anything for you. Do I? I still have no clue who you are. I cannot climb these stairs.
Hey there.
Oof. Is that chugging OBS or the Switch? These are the questions I never stop asking myself. Is there stuff here? There's no stuff here. There is one, so that's good to know. What even is Fortune's Weave about? Tournament organizer? Beginner sword tournament. Interesting. Do we die when we do that? Thunderbrand replica. A training sword modeled after Thunderbrand. It probably belongs to someone who is enthusiastic about training. Surely not. What's his face, right? Couldn't be. It's not showing me his name. I wonder if he's interested in joining my house yet. Badge of graduation. A badge awarded for graduation from the Garrigmach Officers Academy. It probably belongs to a graduate. Well, let's not jump to conclusions. Oh, it's this evil-looking guy. What's he want?
Why won't you battle me?
Why am I not fighting Yuritsa? Will we die? Anyway, what are you up to? Fighting tournaments have not been unlocked yet. Well, then why are you here? Why are you... I mean, I guess you're some kind of gladiator? You look like you're from a different time than us. Anyway, what are you thinking about, Felix?
May have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
So, wait, are you enthusiastic about training? You're more enthusiastic about fighting, right? Known your alt for a long time. Who finds themselves in fights? I think I already tried that one. Kingdom School of Sorcery, a graduate. How do you feel about this thing?
About it. Ask someone else.
So, how do you feel about joining up the deer?
I'm interested in your sword technique. I might like to become your student someday, but not today.
Really? Still not good enough? It seems this person is rather interested. Speed and sword. One day I'll successfully recruit anyone. Hold up, what do Violet's stats look like? I mean, 10's not bad, right? What's Violet's swords experience look like? I guess I really need to be training those swords. I don't feel like he is getting any lack of sword training. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. He is classed as a Myrmidon and everything. What more can I do? Oh well. Do I have to make a note of everyone's recruitment status? Maybe. Is this the day I start? Online liaison? I don't have an online membership right now, sorry. So Raphael doing?
I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry.
That is a completely terrible plot. What are you thinking, Raphael?
Professor?
This seems unlikely.
You don't think so? The dinner's on you if it turns out I was right.
Whatever will I do? What? Do I have anything you'd be interested in? I don't think Raphael's really into training, or swords for that matter. Oh, Petra's here. She will not be interested.
My specialness. No, my specialty. I will show my best work.
You'll get English one day. And do you like training? I have no idea what Petra's interested in. I have no idea what anyone's interested in. Alright, how do you feel about...
Great busyness right now. It is not a good time for the chatting. But you have given me intrigue. Please make sure you are speaking with me again.
Seems this person isn't interested. That's not what I heard. Why are you lying to me, Mr. Inventory? Inventory? Mr. Interface.
Fighting to stop.
So, listen, how do you feel about training?
This is not belonging to me. I hope you are finding its owner soon.
Dang it. Really?
Hey, speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered?
It's absolutely tantalizing, right?
I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario.
Don't lie to me. I can tell you're just giddy with excitement. Of course.
Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up. Can you imagine the...
Oh, I can't recruit Hubert.
Right.
That's fair enough. He's a bit too evil looking for my tastes. Long until he murders one of us. Oh wait. Where'd the gate go? Have I always been able to explore here? Not that there seems to be much going on here. Wait, when was the ritual? I wasn't paying attention at all.
I have a thought.
Who is this man?
Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's a sacred place used for rituals and the like. In general, students aren't allowed entry. But
And I'm not a student.
that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess's rite of rebirth coming up.
And I got investigation note number 2. Yeah, what's this? Can I view this? Where is my inventory? Excuse me. No, I don't want to view that inventory. Unless, actually, I want to look at the storehouse. This looks a lot more promising. Summary of Valois' testimony. It seems there will be increased guards around the Goddess Tower. Really? Who could have guessed? Where did I ever get access to this kind of information? And over here we have... Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about Lonato. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
Listen, he's probably happy now. There's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
So how do you feel about turning traitor?
You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
That's not really surprising. Charisma and Lance. Why did I think this guy was a mage?
I can't stop thinking. I'm sorry.
He just looks so physically unthreatening. Right, so... You're not a mage. We don't need to bother with you. Oh, what's going on with Flame?
Professor, I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently.
I have no memory of
Given the
this.
circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies.
Did he do it?
Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now.
No candy.
But more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor.
Well then, what are you
It is
doing
only
here?
open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Do I have gifts? Do I have fighting boots and a whetstone? Pretty sure I have no idea. Wait, can I give this to people outside my house? Is this part of the recruitment process?
I can't stop. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Oh, but I can't view the roster outside my house. This is a bit troublesome. So does anyone here like horseback riding or weapon maintenance? Wait, where are your... Well, we probably have no notes on that. Scheming, planning feasts. I mean, Claude likes long rides, I guess. Oops, that's the wrong button. Your protein training. I did not try giving him the sword, did I? Not weapon maintenance, though. Magic tactics, sweets, cute things, lilies, praying animals, eating delicate flowers, chatting accessories, persuasion, colorful flowers. Completely different those two. Money, bow maintenance. Oh, I should give this to Leonie, I guess. No interest in writing, huh? Right, guess I'll give the whetstone to Leonie. Excuse me.
Here's an idea.
What's this? Mysterious notebook. It probably belongs to someone who likes telling jokes.
On the day of the rite, the monastery will be open to the public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers, eternally.
And that actually sounds really important.
Pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin.
But it's like a divine ancient
It's
coffin.
sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
What if those would-be grave robbers have powerful magic themselves? Investigation known number 3. Alright, I guess I'll look at this thing. Right now. A summary of the night's testimony. It seems the Holy Mausoleum will be open to the public for the rite. Well, that's a bit short, isn't it? And over here we'll find a...
The monastery's so big. How can we narrow down the list of possible targets? The only places I can think of are the vault and the library, and I guess that's it.
What about the mausoleum? Do I have anything you might like? No, you're all... Fight some songs and fights. Do I know any graduates of this place? Alright, there are still NPCs and stuff. Who's over here?
About 20 or so years ago, there was a big fire in Garreg Mach. On that day, Captain Gerald went missing. Everyone thought he was dead. It never occurred to me that he might actually have survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
Curious and curiouser. What has that man been up to? There is one note. This does take time. This does take time. I'll just leave that for now.
That reminds me. People seem to think that all the Knights of Seros are equal, but that isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order.
Of course there's hierarchy.
There are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself.
But what's above a full knight?
And then we have the holy knights, such as Catherine. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
And how many of those even are there? Dum, dum.
Listen.
And... oh, it's
Goddess's home
back.
is in the sky. She
No, you're
lives
different from
on a
the
bright
other.
and shining star.
I was expecting squires to be a little older than
In
this.
the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky.
Is it really
the
true?
rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Our goddess is really this unreliable. What a terrible notion. Is there a shiny over there? There totally is, but I'm going the wrong way. Don't, I mean... don't, At least I thought I saw a shiny. Turns out there's only cats that I can't even pet. Maybe I just hallucinated that. What do shinies look like on the map?
Okay.
I don't know if I'm feeling this background music. This is not the normal... oh, because I'm in the monastery and stuff. It means, not monastery, in the chapel. It needs chapelish music, and oh god. Switch is clearly struggling with this.
Speaking of which...
What's Mercedes up to?
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Isn't he the guy that wears the mask? How do you feel about turning
You want me
traitor?
to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll have to decline.
You have fun in your class? You like magic and battle.
But I don't recognize...
I have no idea what Mercedes would be interested in. Jokes, School of Sorcery. Is Mercedes from the kingdom? She looks like she's wearing blue.
I wonder who it belongs to.
Oh my god. Hi Zora, how are you? I can't go past here. Well, you have graves here, but I want to dig up the graves and stuff. Oh well. Caspar. Who on earth is Caspar? Meh. That's a shame.
Do you know him? He's a pretty big deal in the Empire. He only writes to ask how my training's going, how many monsters I've killed, stuff like that.
Monsters exist? Wait, you have a quest? Weird.
I got a favor to ask.
Oh, this is how I unlock the fighting tournament, I guess. Should I ask what's got Zora all mad? What's that, Shadow? And do you know about the fighting tournament here at the monastery? Anyone can get involved. Why now, you and I should sign up, Professor. Fighting tournaments are held in the monastery to test what the students learn in their daily training. Speak to the tournament organizer at the training grounds to learn more. And it gets me a steel axe. Why would I decline?
A moment, please.
I'm listening, random night. Just tired and old. Oof. That's the worst kind of thing to be mad about. I feel tired too. Possibly old. What's this priest want? Are we actually entertaining the notion that the villains are doing a die-hard plot and are in fact staging a rebellion against the church so they can rob its vault?
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault.
I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like.
You know what? This sounds like a slightly more rational motive for staging a rebellion.
Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No. The church knows better than to store anything too valuable in such an accessible location.
Some days feeling like I maybe... Oh, right. Yes, I guess health isn't great, is it? Sorry. How do I feel less old? I think I have no clue. I think I might be acting less old as aggressively as I can, but it's not really going. The summary of the priest's testimony. Apparently there aren't any valuables in the treasure vault. Didn't you just say there were amazing artifacts and stuff? One of those has got to be the key to the well-being of the universe, right? Artificial flower. Bright red cloth formed into the shape of a rose. It probably belongs to someone who wears flashy clothes and screaming. Wait, what? What's the screaming about? Is that an idea, or did I just say something mean? Well, Dimitri's here. Say, can you tell me more about your classmates so I can poach them for my own house?
All this talk of assassination plots. It brings back dark memories I prefer to keep buried. I doubt there is any correlation, and yet...
What if Dimitri is actually the most important character in the game?
It is nothing. I am sorry for allowing
Screaming my soul away.
My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
Wait, but don't do that. I think you need that, don't you?
All this talk of us.
Dimitri is completely useless to me. Oh well. I witnessed it? What have I witnessed?
You have fought alongside Catherine. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
She was extremely overloaded. Meh. Wait, no. Hang on to your soul, please.
Glowing red. That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
I don't actually remember it glowing. I just remember it doing a lot of damage. Oh, can I walk up here? You can't walk on stairs, don't be ridiculous. Oh, is this a thing? What's this? It's another bulletin board. I'll just ignore that for now. You can't walk through there either. Listen, programming collision is hard. Apparently.
Hey there.
Wait, does that guy want something? The treasure vault is pretty suspicious. I already checked it. So it's over this way. At least I got some food. Does food make you feel better? And what on earth is this guy up to?
Town procuring some supplies for Flame.
Did you get the candy? Did you encounter any danger? Listen, I'm way more interested in the supplies. What'd you get?
Do not trouble yourself over it.
But I want candy. Why do you have a quest?
I have something to ask of you.
A band of thieves has been raiding villages in the north of Fargus. Reports indicate they have made an old tower their stronghold. Do you have any idea where it might be? Gather information on the thieves' hideout. You may find information on each region collected in the Knight's Hall. I have no idea where that is. Does this take time? Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Wait, what if I do have anything this man would want? Training, fashion clothes, known your alt. Has this man known your alt?
Sorry to say, I have no idea to whom this belongs.
Apparently not. Excuse me. And cat in a box. Does that mean you don't have much to say? Went to sorcery school, telling jokes, graduate. Do I know any graduates from that place? And why is there a glowy? They missed. Meh. Wait, no, please. I don't think saying meh is gonna make it better. Oh, there's a glowy here now. Did this not exist before? A warning for anyone heading to Guardian Tower. Excuse me. It seems some thieves have made the tower their hideout. Excuse me. Is this seriously the full extent of this quest? I just go to the glowy and then run back? Well, I mean, I'm happy to get rewards, but I don't really know why Setes couldn't have done that himself.
Well done. You have my thanks.
I feel so accomplished. What's a concoction? Is that a better vocabulary? How close am I at having completed this bout of exploration? I think I might be far. Wait, why are you cavorting with Sylvain? Listen, we can use this. If you win over Sylvain's heart, you'll be forced to join our house, right?
Hello! I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now.
I don't think I trust Hilda with this responsibility.
And put a little extra effort into it, please.
Well, indeed, anything that isn't killing people with axes. She does that one pretty good.
No classes on a festival day. I thought I'd get to spend all day relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies. But now this mess has happened. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really think they'll do it on the day of the Rite of Rebirth? I feel like
No.
security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
It's probably best not to ask these questions.
What's up, Professor?
Anyway,
You need something from me?
how do you feel about turning
I got a
traitor?
girl waiting. Well, two. They don't know about each other. I mean, can we talk later?
Lame excuses still. This man's a mage? I had no idea. Well, what's the sword on your hip for?
No classes on a fest. Hey, Professor. I feel like... Is there some reason?
Right. So you didn't happen to lose this artificial flower,
Sorry,
did you?
but this isn't mine.
Well, dang nabbit. I'm never gonna get these lost items returned. Why is this so hard? I mean, I guess I could just try giving everything to everyone.
Never seen that thing before in my life. Good luck finding the owner.
Why don't we just have a lost and found at this doggone school? Went to that school, telling jokes, graduate.
Professor!
Why is everyone saying professor? It's not like... Hold up, you actually like training, right? Excuse me. Listen, I know there's no way this is yours, but...
I have no clue who could have dropped it.
Well, that makes two of us. People die in battle.
Is it true you got caught in the fighting? I'm so thankful you made it out alive. I don't know what we would do if we lost you.
You're not even in my house.
I do
Speaking of
find it
that...
Interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes.
I should just skip that dialogue, right? And why does that boot me from this menu? How do you feel about flashy clothes? Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that's not mine. I wonder whose it is.
My life is pain. What's Edelgard up to?
Have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
Edelgard is being kind of uninteresting. Maybe she'll do something at some later point. And in here there is... And, well, he's not going to do anything interesting either.
They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now.
Now, where is Dusker?
I cannot fault them.
Oh, is that where Leonardo was from? That might make sense, actually. So, are you guys doing important things? Oh, I just have to accept the quest. I think I'll do
About our
that.
foe's intentions, we need information. Lots of it. Or any.
I mean, I have 3 specimens. That's
For
good,
now,
right?
try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's meet up and compare notes.
I can't believe I actually have to talk to everyone for real. Alright, let me view a quest. I'm going to figure out what the enemy's after. I'll need more to go on. Keep an ear to the ground around the monastery for me. See what you can dig up. Talk to people in the monastery to help figure out the enemy's true aim. Accepted. Can I have something you want? Oh, I got a new gift. Traveling art or coins. How do you feel about riding boots?
Hey, this is great. Thanks.
Look how motivated Claude is. How motivated was he before? I haven't been keeping track of that. Where can I view motivation? Is that in this menu? Of course that's not in this menu, that would be crazy. Well, I can't view Violet's motivation, he doesn't have any. All Violet knows is warfare. He is always motivated.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
How are we supposed to learn anything like this? Honestly, I agree.
For now, let's do all we can to find and dispose of our enemy.
That got me no friendship hour though. Oh well. Are you interested in any of this stuff? No, you're not even from the kingdom. Wait, what's this thing in my... Oh, why do I have that button? What's this thing in my inventory? Traveling art or coins. It's a gift that you can just give to anyone, Alright, who likes traveling art and coins? Oh, Lawrence likes art. Sure, we can save this for him, I guess. Oh, fishing spots. A list of places where fish are most likely to gather in the fishing pond. Someone put a lot of thought into this. Oh, it was just a big old blob of experience. Weird.
It seems there were forces opposing the church, beyond Lord Lonato.
Incomprehensible,
Such
right?
forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world. Okay, what about you? Do I have anything for you? It's not looking promising. Wait, why is someone... Oh, I haven't
We still don't have enough to
spoken
go
with
on,
Claude for
teacher.
real,
Let's start looking around a little more.
Doggone it. Wait, why is there... Oh wait, because I have that quest to do the tournament.
Have you heard of the War of the Eagle and Lion? It was the battle that won the kingdom its independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Seros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions who emerged victorious. The church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Seros the religion of his territory, and permitted them to publicly proselytize across the kingdom.
Are they not allowed to do that in the Empire?
In the 400 years since, the church and the kingdom have continued to maintain very close relations.
Is the church actually way less universal than I had thought? The Amiibo Gazebo is still not a place that I'm interested in, so why'd I even bother looking at it? Net has been spotted. If only I could remember who Annette is.
Have you heard? Rumor has it that Death himself has been appearing in Garreg Mach.
Really? But now with a capital letter.
He appears every night and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
Who has gone missing? So how do you feel about being recruited? You like magic and faith. Where are you from? You wouldn't happen to be from the Kingdom School of Sorcery, would you?
I thought it was gone for good. How did you know it was mine?
At long last, you have any idea how much I've been trying to push these items off on people? This place is kind of hard to see on the map. You okay there?
So sleepy. Too sleepy. I found an interesting book in the library. Got so caught up reading it, I forgot to sleep.
Yeah, this is not the place for a nap.
The coffins of the 4 saints in the sanctum each have their crests carved into them. I'll need to find a way down there to get a look.
Is this important information? How do you feel about joining my class? He likes magic and reason.
I found it interesting
Do I have anything you might be interested in? Yeah, this is a book, but I don't think you like telling jokes, or maybe you do. There are people left to talk to in here. There is a red here. On my map, at least. Oh, do you have information?
In the monastery that someone might go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares, wine bottles from centuries past and the like. I hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
What do you mean, not very drinkable? Wait, you're not actually validating... No, you're not validating Raphael's theory. As summary of the night's testimony, apparently there are items of value in the kitchen, but nothing worth stealing. Right, raiding the pantry makes no sense. Oh, hi Gerald.
You're running all over creation. Ah, you don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you?
Maybe.
Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The goddess's rite of rebirth is an important event for the Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
Oh, I can't even give gifts to Gerald. Go figure. You have things to say? You don't really have much to say. Head chef challenge. The head chef's mysterious specialty has been prepared just for you. Effects are enhanced for those enjoying your favorite meal. I might need to indulge in meals, right? Will help me recruit people, I guess. And if I recruit people, I'll have people to let that I... Since I feel a bit locked in on that front here.
If so, I doubt anything will come of this. It is all probably just some sort of distasteful joke. I find it highly unlikely that anyone would be foolish enough to barge in here and cause a disturbance.
I see, so how do you feel about this nice coin? Oh, you're actually pretty motivated too. Maybe I should have saved the stuff for later. Who knows if there will be a later.
If so, I find it
Actually, you are literally wearing a flower on your shirt. Have you seen this?
kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
You actually had a spare? Well, okay then. Have I heard about the Death Knight? No, tell me more. She will not tell me more. What's this? Aramid pike. This fish is commonly found in the Aramid River. It's used for sharing a meal. You say things. Nah, I'm good. Oh, and more fish? It's an earthworm. Oh, there's Rhea. Oh, you're not Rhea at all. That's fun. Well, I know what people look like. I swear.
As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again.
How mysterious. What could it be?
Of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from
Yeah, that's probably it. Do I have anything Manuela would like? How long have you known? Do you even know Gerald? Now that you mention it, are you a graduate of this place? What about this hand-drawn map? I'll go on it. Well, that was a complete bust. But apparently there is part of the main quest over this way. What do you have to say, Monk? There's no way they're staging a rebellion against the church so they can raid the greenhouse, right?
That the greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
Really?
This place contains the heart of Garrett Mock's 995-year history.
It's the greenhouse, not the tomb that contains the goddess.
So many beautiful flowers, plants that can save or end lives. They are all my precious children.
You know, I'm beginning to think that this monk is not a reliable source. Summary of the monk's testimony. Apparently the plants in the greenhouse hold intrinsic and personal value. This doesn't take time, right? Does this take time? I can't tell. Why is it showing me the time symbol? I don't remember gardening taking time. Okay, it shows the time symbol, but it doesn't show it actually being consumed. What on earth is a fruit of life? And what do I wanna grow here? Pink blue flowers, various seeds, boa fruit. This is a boa fruit. Amorphous. And I'll plant one of those and one of those, I guess. And cultivate. I don't want to spend money on this, we'll just infuse with magic. I cannot cultivate. I've seen a boa fruit before. I have no idea what any of this does. Smithing stone, arcane crystal. Pyramid Gobi, almond herring. What is any of this stuff? What's a Noah fruit? It's probably not important. A squirrel bear. Was any of this even a feature of the previous Fire Emblem game? Why do I feel like they've completely underdone it on the sheer amount of stuff you can fiddle with in this town area? I'm going the wrong way. Well, listen, if I keep going, I'll see that that's actually a door. It doesn't look like much at a distance. Oh look, Ingrid's here. Whoever Ingrid is.
Spirits of all the people of Fodlan. We cannot allow her to come to any harm.
Okay, how do you feel about turning traitor? You like decks and flying. And do I have lost items? Doesn't look promising. And over here is that one guy.
Professor,
Greetings.
report. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? The monastery gates will be thrown wide open on that day.
Why do I feel like this man sounds...
I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
Why do I feel like this man sounds like an anime extra and no one else on Earth? Maybe it's best not to think about such things. Why do I feel like extra is actually the most distinctive voice of all?
I've heard talk of students wandering the monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please keep your students in line, Professor. Kids these days.
I will not keep them in line. Thought I saw a shiny. Oh, there it is. A confessional letter. A letter confessing offenses to the goddess. It probably belongs to someone who feels deeply repentant. Who seems repentant here. Such impressive horses. They're so fluffy.
Setting fire to the stables to distract everyone. To cause a commotion.
Are you planning something?
It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot shake the thought that our enemies may attempt it. I will stand guard and watch over the stable, and the knight's horses. They are truly magnificent.
If only I still had some riding boots to give this man. How do you feel about turning traitor? You like dex and heavy armor.
It is. I will stand guard.
Why do you like heavy armor? You can't put that on a horse, can you?
Please, do me a favor.
I made a dreadful mistake and ended up with 2 of the same tea set. Now I must gift one of them to someone who can appreciate its value. Could you help me find someone deserving of such a precious gift? Find a tea aficionado who is worthy of Ferdinand's tea set. When you have given away the tea set, you can try inviting someone to a tea party. I know just the man. I know someone who will throw the fanciest tea parties you've ever seen. Great, deeply repentant, likes telling jokes. Where'd I put Lawrence? Actually, I think Lawrence's tea parties might be too fancy for anyone to enjoy. What? I was hoping to see the ritual, also dog. We sure do have a lot of animals in this place. Wait, Lawrence, I got something good.
Really just taking Claude's word for it? If so, I doubt any. I find it highly...
I have this elegant tea set.
How kind of you.
Motivation increased. Did I succeed in the quest? Thank you for your help, Professor. There is nothing quite like a tea party to brighten your spirits, don't you think? If you would like to get to know someone better, try inviting them to have tea with you. Is that better than inviting them to eat? You may now invite your allies to tea for a chance to bond. It is possible to invite those outside your house too, with a high enough support level. How high does it have to be? What is my support level with people outside of my house? That reminds me that I have supports to turn in. I have so many supports to turn in. Or to activate, I guess. Wait, there's an NPC I've missed. Actually, that's probably a student. That's probably what's-her-face. That one mage girl who never leaves her dorm. Why does everything look so dark all of a sudden? I seem to have taken a wrong turn. Oh, there is the gate. Right, she's that way. Go, go, go. Hey, Bernadetta.
Hi.
Hey.
Right now is, well, right now is okay, I guess. If you,
want to chat. A little.
Didn't I see you in the dining hall last night?
I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else.
Why are you embarrassed by that?
Eating at night is bad for you. There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
I have never heard this. How do you feel about turning traitor? You like strength and bow, actually. Why did I think Bernadetta was a mage? She likes strength? Just how muscly is Bernadetta? Enthusiastic about training, known your alt, fights, deeply repentant, telling jokes. Belongs to a graduate. So no. Okay, am I done with this for now? To the second floor I go. Take me here. Oh, that's where Rhea is. I don't think I can believe in Rhea being repentant in any capacity.
Really?
What do you mean, watch it?
You'd best keep your distance.
Why?
In this nervous state, I might just cut you down.
Should we, like, lock up this crazy murderer? Please don't.
Oh, come on, I'm only kidding.
I can recruit. That's right now.
Need something, Professor? Until that's done...
It seems this person is rather interested in Violet's house. Really values the following stats. Level. Alright, well, let's go try and get some levels, I guess. So does that make your recruitment inevitable? Listen, I know you have the real Thunderbrand, but how do you feel about this replica? Yes, that was a long shot. What about this hand-drawn map? The badge of graduation.
Thanks, I'm glad to have it back.
I should just click on everything. That's the optimal play, but I feel like I'm wasting enough time on optimal plays as it is. What's over here? Why do I feel like I've been here before?
Might you have come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Listen. Actually, the enemy could have other objectives.
Of the possibility. On the day of the ceremony, I am trusting that you will not allow your attention to wander or wane.
What exactly does that mean? Thunderbrand. Hand-drawn map.
Nor do
I guess not. Fights, deeply repentant, likes telling jokes. Not looking promising. Are you wearing a blindfold? Oh no, wait, that's just a hat. Wait, I've taken a long turn. I guess the map's not quite big enough. Is that a globby? Sketch of a sigil. A drawing of a circle used to activate magic. It probably belongs to someone interested in magic and crests. Now, who could that be? I've definitely never heard of anyone like that in this place. Anyway, hi Hardeman.
What a terrifying story. However, an assassination attempt on Lady Rhea is doomed to fail. Pardon? You think the goal may be different than simple assassination?
Listen. What if it was actually an elaborate heist?
Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves. However, there's no one but me who could make use of them.
No one in the whole world? How long have I been wandering this doggone monastery? So, you didn't happen to, like, drop this right outside of your office, did you?
I left this behind. Oh, thank you so much for retrieving it.
That's amazingly careless. How long have you known Gerald?
I'm not sure.
Oh well. Anything interesting here? I don't seem to be able to read that at all. Milas investigated the crest analyzer. What can this crest be? Well, guess we'll never know. Really? Oh, there's Leonie. What are you up to?
Seems like donations to the monastery aren't actually kept here. That means the enemy isn't likely to be interested in money. We should turn our attention elsewhere. Then again, I guess some of the plants in the greenhouse
Excuse
could
me.
sell for a lot. But that can't really be it, can it?
Invite tea. Oh, you're the only one I can do that with. How about lost items? Maybe not. How about a whetstone?
No, thanks.
Motivation increased. Let's go. Right, and there's one more place to investigate. Hold up, and down here. And the library. Feels not empty at all today. There's so many glowies. The beginner's guide to fishing. I feel like I've found this before. The complete gardening guide. It's just another blob of experience. Excuse me. I don't need to read books, do I? Excuse me, that must surely be crazy talk, right? Albania? Is that where Albinarics are from? No, what are you fighting, Morphus? It tells me nothing about the plants, though. Rigid, Duscore. Oh, nothing noteworthy. Mountains.
That boy who assists the Archbishop. Cyril, I believe?
Go on.
I hear he's originally from a foreign land to the east called Almyra. I know he's still only a child, but I do wonder about his true intentions.
I mean, that's kind of harsh, isn't it? He's just some foreign kid.
That's so.
You don't need to get all suspicious, do you? Revelation. I'm not reading all that. Maybe someday I'll find the time to actually find out the lore.
There are numerous books in this library that you cannot find anywhere else.
Can I read
Once
them?
you're here, you can read them easily enough. I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one.
What if they have secret information that must be
Sometimes
copied in
settings will
secret?
dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's about it.
Where do they end
In a
up?
way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
Yeah, I guess so. And I found all the clues. No one can use this research tools. As Hahnemann, apparently valuable tomes can be read without need to steal them. Right, so what do I still have to even do here? What are all those check... Oh no wait, those aren't check marks, those are destinations. Oh, I haven't talked to Cyril, which is apparently a thing. I did not realize I had unlocked this area. At least, I don't remember visiting the noble norms before. How did Cyril get in?
Excuse me, Professor? I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay?
Of course.
I hope you're not just saying that.
You didn't lose something, did you? How do you feel about training? Yeah, well, I guess not here either. There's just a room here. You just break into Sylvain's room. It seems inappropriate. But he did just leave it open. Everyone's room is just open. Everyone's room is open, but they're all really boring. They all just the same. Come on, spruce the place up a little bit. You're gonna be living here. Didn't you bring anything with you? Well, at least Claude has lots of books strewn about the place. Who knew Claude was such an avid reader? Maybe they are different, it's just really subtle. Anyway, that's not here nor there. And no, that's the wrong button. What on earth does my quest log look like at this point? Huh, do I only have one at this point? Alright, the fighting tournament I go. Why do I feel like I should save? That's not the save button. Honestly, yeah, this has been going on for ages. Okay, to the tournament. Can I invite you to tea or something? I cannot invite you to tea. Well, doggone it. How on earth does the sword tournament even work? And why is motivation a factor? Recommended level 6 or higher weapon used training sword. Or no, we have to use the training sword. Training tournaments begin this month. The current one will focus on sword skills. Rely on allies who are proficient with swords. I haven't been training anyone in the art of the sword. Can I view their stats in more detail? Sword prowess. Okay, that's plus 5 hit, plus 7 avoid, plus 5 crit avoid. It's not the biggest difference in the world. On the other hand, Claude is a perfectly capable close-up fighter, right? With 14 strength and 11 or 6 defense. Well, the defense isn't great, and oh no, that's time for the sadness injection. Alright, let's go. That's 1 of 2. And that's 2 of 2. Sadness has been achieved. Who else even knows how to use a sword? I mean, we don't actually need that much sword prowess, right? Excuse me. Yeah, Claude's definitely better than Ignat's there. Marianne, yeah, she's not gonna be able to manage that. This really does look like a job for Claude. Ignoring Ignat's and Marianne's higher skill. I'm sending him in. Go. It was a weirdly long pause. I think he'll win. He has a whole 5 might.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Is Claude an outsider? Never heard that one before. Oh wait, you keep your damage? I'm not real worried about you. Go. Well, you got it. Okay, the enemy still has a 0 crit rate. And still looking easy peasy. Go.
It was a good try.
Why do I have to do the calculation myself? So why don't I have the full combat forecast? And mercenary. Oh, you're gonna be a lot stronger, aren't you? Yeah, you'll take 3 hits. Which means taking 2 in return, but a lot will still win. So good. You're not the final boss of this, are you?
Never underestimate an outsider.
You are not the final boss. Oh, what's that skill? What's that mean? Might of 12? Can Claude even win this? So restore that. Well, these are the finals. I guess there's... Why is the withdraw button there? Is there some risk of dying in this? Doesn't seem possible. There's no way Claude can actually win, right? Does he get the first strike? I mean, you both kill in 3 hits, so... You might as well try it. Claude does get the first strike. Okay. You can do this, Claude. I believe in you. Easy peasy. Well, of course he's the MVP. Now that means he's the winner, right? And I get a Steel Sword Plus. How plus is this Steel Sword?
I'm glad I asked you.
You know, okay, well... You have no new text for that. And I get a Steel Axe too. Wait, did Claude get experience for that? What was the point of any of this? How many pending supports do I have? Let's see, so I have 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 6. 7, 8. I mean, still working this out. And 9. I have 9 outstanding sports. I can attend to those later, right? Right? Right, so it still needs to be done. Now quests, huh? So I guess I need to continue trying to win over Felix. Should I try that in... Wait, why is there dialogue undone? What's the meaning of this? Oh wait, where is that? What if I just tried dining with Felix? On the other hand, there seems to be a lot of missing motivation. Lawrence would like to speak with you. Is now a good time? Yes.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me. Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture?
Sir, I am the teacher here.
While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you?
Aren't you the one who asked to speak to me? About the female students. Wait, what?
The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake. I am the heir of the noble House Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly.
I feel so reassured.
Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction.
That's
If
probably
that
it.
is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly.
It is your advances they seem to find troubling. Lawrence has been making advances.
Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of female students, actually. That's the first I've heard of it. Are you just making this up, Violet? I mean, sure, a little bit of teasing on Lawrence is nice and all.
The honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me.
It's probably just your noble splendor again.
Of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman.
That's the problem.
What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea.
Only Violet gets to dine with people.
Gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous. No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme?
And who would be scheming here, other than Hubert?
Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me. Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
This has all felt very unproductive. Why did I bother with this? Silence and Lawrence's support level is now C. Zero motivation is also increased. Wait, that was a support conversation? It was just appear on the map. Weird. Excuse me. I think I've mainly made the rounds here. Right, so eating. Eating. Where did I put the dining hall? Boom, 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 boom. What's the head chef want for me? Working together? What's this do? Boom, 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 boom. They actually have myrmidons in their house. Or other houses. Weird. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And, what does this thing do? Take a look at the special. Boom, boom. Luck will decide whether it's delicious or disastrous. Not sure what to make of that. Full menu. Do I have anything that Felix enjoys? Oh, there's Felix. East meat teppanyaki. A dish that tastes like the wilderness. 6 slices of meat covered with Noah fruit and grilled on a hot plate. How many people can I invite to a meal? Raphael could use some motivation. Boom, 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 boom. This would also motivate Raphael. It looks like that's all I've got to work with, huh? Oh, there is got, yeah, Cheese Garden. It's linked by Raphael and Hilda. Okay, let's try this. Flame doesn't like that. Is Flame recruitable? Now that you mention it, maybe a more reliable path to recruiting people would be actually focusing on Violet's self-improvement. Excuse me. How much motivation do students actually need? Runners can train me in swordplay.
What's the matter? You're running. Even so, the goddess, they say, not too long.
Does this just go immediately? And hold on, let me see. Oh god, how do I navigate any of this? Gerald, Manuela. Who else does faculty training? Ottoman, Catherine. What if I train with Catherine?
You'd best keep your distance.
Okay, faculty training. Outweighs the skills. At least that's another thing. What to do, what to do. Okay, I'll try cleaning. What if I try the meal and see if that makes any difference at all? Okay, well, then you give me the Gautier cheese gratin. No, wait, that's not right. Did I hallucinate that there was something good down here? No, it's the Gautier cheese gratin. So invite Felix and Raphael.
That looks appetizing.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Oh wow, that gave him tons and tons of motivation. So, has that had any impact on Felix's odds of actually joining my house? And what does Yuritsa train anyway? Oh, he does sword, lance, fist, and horse. I can't try to recruit again. seem to have those ingredients anymore, do I? Or maybe I do. Well, I don't see it grayed out. Where is Felix's face in all of this? Actually, why don't I see it at all? Oh, is Felix not an option anymore? Ah, I see. I see. Well, that makes sense, honestly. How many times can you ask the same person to dine? Maybe no one likes small fish skewers. Let me just make sure. Yep, Felix is grayed out. Well, doggone it. Excuse me, so how interesting. Excuse me, Violet's stats look anyway. I was not noting down who would be impressed by what. What if he worked on his authority? Or what if he really does need these swords for next rank? I can't rule it out, right? Excuse me. With these swords to start recruiting. Let's see, who is even likely to train authority? Fitness? Maybe I'll, What'll I even do after this? Will I do another round of this? I don't think I can take 2 of these in one stream. Okay, back training. You don't teach authority right enough. My bad, maybe that's a Rhea kind of thing. Maybe I should just settle for the swords. Where'd I put Rhea? It does tell me when I'm trying to recruit people to develop your skills, not just to schmooze them.
You'd best.
Alright, teach me about swords. And now I'll just head to... Oh wait, there's a support conversation there. Alright, let's go. How bad could it go? You are not the conversation pending. Who wants my attention here?
Hey there.
I don't see them. That was my eyes. You're curious to know how Raphael is doing. Go for a visit? Sure. Doing some squats?
Professor, are you here to train?
Actually, I came to check on you.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right?
Alright,
Just
of
finished
course.
training, and I feel great.
Are you sure you shouldn't feel worn out? All sore and stuff? Your muscles are always bulging. I guess so?
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst.
No, seriously, you need to get a bigger shirt.
I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Isn't studying also important for a knight?
Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight.
Is that true? You can't be a good knight if all you do is hit things, Garona? I thought I did do the tactics.
And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
Yeah, probably. You'll never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Who knew being a knight was so mentally demanding? I listed Raphael's support level is now C. Your motivation is also increased. We might all be too motivated. Anyway, have I finally done it? Have I finally finished an exploration session? Why is this place so doggone big?
Thanks. That was a big help.
I think we've narrowed down some of the enemy's possible objectives. We won't know until we know, of course. I have a feeling a fight will be involved. Let's make sure we're prepared for that. I am ready. And I got an owl feather.
Something the church values above all else.
You mean that
And on
corpse?
the day of the rite, it'll be open to the public, making it easier than ever to get inside. That's gotta be it, right?
What else could it be? The Holy Mausoleum?
We don't know the enemy's intentions, not yet. But our best bet is that their target will be the Holy Mausoleum.
I have lost items. I don't really have anything for Claude. Okay, am I done here? Have I finished it? That map looks clean. All nice and tight. Yeah. Get me out of here. This week's instruction is about to begin. Let's go. Do we have motivation? Goals, do we need to bother with those? Let's just instruct. I mean, better target who has the most motivation, right? See in your weapon, see in weapon. Well, that's right, I think I wanted to build magic skills. Our weapon skills are looking pretty good. Hold up. But I wasn't paying attention to what their class unlocks look like. No, wait, let me view more information. What do you need to unlock a beginner class again? It was D, right? Yeah, D for beginner, C for intermediate, right? So let's see, you have C in bows, C in lance, C in fists, C in bows, C in reason, C in lances. And what about magic skills? Oh, actually, Lawrence's magic is looking pretty lacking. My bad, we gotta work on that. Okay, the actually sign is something that Violet is good at. Not just any random thing. So, better do some instruction on reason. Perfect.
This was hardly a challenge for me.
And praise.
It was only a trifle.
And learn more about reason.
That was adequate.
And learn more. Not quite see yet, but this one will do it. There we go. And learn such whatever that is. I'm certain I have no idea. Hello, hi potatoes, how are you? What to do with this? I mean, if I tried teaching Ignatz some magic, I'm still unclear if that makes any sense. What if I taught Leonie a little bit of reason? I've been better at you. Oh wait, what's going on with you? I've been better too. Okay, so what if Leonie had... Wait, she's not even level 5 yet. Oh no, wait, she is level 5 yet. What if Leonie knew a little bit about reason?
You're getting it.
Does that mean she knows a spell? Oh wait, that only gets her to E+. I might have made a mistake. I still have no idea if this makes any sense. Grandma has some chest pain, is now in the hospital. I'm sorry. Not again. Apparently I'm committed to this foolish course of action here. What can go wrong?
No problem.
Deliver praise.
Nothing to get excited about.
Maybe I should have just
Getting it.
gotten our mages to unlock more spells. That would have been a better use of my time, probably. I mean, the sissy has only got a C after all. She's bound to learn something good if I teach more reason. Why am I teaching nothing but reason? Her next spell could be something amazing, right? Okay, let's go. Anyway, what's got you down? Oh, you know, the usual. Actually... Elden Ring, for that matter, is always a big hit to the self-esteem, isn't it? And then those YouTube numbers are looking scary too. Not just bad, but like watch time deletion might set in again. That'd be rough. Let's see, what else can I even do here? Teaching Ignatz magic makes perfect sense, I swear. He doesn't actually start with an aptitude for reason. Go figure.
I can't believe I got it right.
And you learned... No,
I feel like I get it now.
That's not the spell unlock. Deliver praise.
No, I just got lucky.
Wait, did he learn no spell on that?
I can't believe I got it right.
Well, I got him 1 star on his reason limiter, I guess. This was probably nothing but terrible ideas. Anyway, the instructions have been done. Let's begin the lecture.
Professor, may I ask you something?
There's so much to do and never enough time in which to do it. Sleep is a nuisance, but my body forces me to slow down, even though my mind doesn't want to. Do you have any tips for shaking tired feelings away? Listen, have you tried sleeping? I don't know, which is better, hot tea or actually sleeping? I don't know if sleeping when your mind doesn't want to is gonna go. I'm gonna recommend the tea. Well, I did give 25 motivation, so I guess that was good.
Professor.
Physique like mine isn't suited to combat in close quarters, so I think I can be most helpful by using a bow. Let's hope I don't ever lose my glasses. Honestly, this makes sense to me. Yeah, if Ignatz gets close to an enemy, he will definitely die. Honestly, I'm not sure Ignatz should even be far from an enemy. In Saint Cecilian Day yesterday, Teflon. Oh no, this looks very Celtic. I have no idea how to pronounce this. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will I participate? Why wouldn't I?
Music speaks to the heart. It's more powerful than any weapon.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
And Violet's got a significant amount of authority experience, hooray. Still no professor level though. It's Flane's birthday. Oh, I can actually just host a tea party? Is that better than flowers? Might as well try it. Host tea parties to bond with your allies. The charm. I thought that was charisma. Stats of Phyllis and guest will increase too, if you are a good host. Try to pick conversation topics that you think your guests will like. If they're having fun, they might choose topics of their own as well. Keep your guests happy, and they will stay as long as you like. Is this teaching me how to be a better streamer? This is the only tea I have. A tea blended with 2 types of apple peels. Elegant and sweet, is popular among common folk and nobles alike. Yeah, apple peels are totally tea leaves. Let's go.
I'm honored that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
Yeah, I totally knew that. Would you like some tea? Wait, when do we get to the part where we're playing a strategy RPG? Looks like there's only one choice. Okay, talk. The library's collection. Okay, she actually likes that one. Also, we have a problem in the garden my parents have. Yeah, what's going on there?
Have some, Professor.
Okay. Deep breaths. We will talk more. Let's talk about classes she might enjoy. They don't seem interested in this topic. What do you mean Flame doesn't like talking about classes? They planted Mint. I thought she wanted to attend the academy.
Have some, Professor.
Is Mint bad? Is Mint stinky? Okay. One more conversation topic. I will win. How do you feel about cats? They were drawn into the conversation. Talking about cats is the key to everything. Why do I not talk more about cats?
I desire to see the ocean again. It is difficult being so far away from it.
Oh, oops. Maybe I was supposed to talk about the ocean. Why do you think mint is bad? I mean, you said there was a problem, and then you said they planted mint, so... I kind of assumed that mint was the problem. Mend lap? I think this is more of a nod kind of situation. Alice and Flane are having an engaging conversation. What do you think is bad about mint? Oh, I don't like mint at all. No, sir. That's actually a perfect tea time. 3 impactful conversations. Ignore that part where she didn't want to talk about classes. Extra time. I have no gifts. Maybe I'll just observe. This feels weird.
Have some, Professor.
What was that weird
It is a
cursor
different
thing?
style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem.
Yeah, I was just staring at your clothes. Banter. Oh, she didn't like that at all. Back up, back up. But what if I observe more? Hold up, is this my only option
It is a
here?
different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem. Delicious.
Okay, what if I stared at...
You look odd today. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Banter, no, don't do that. Are these sparkles supposed to be part of tea time? You know what? I think I've done enough of this. Let's get out of here. Let's end that tea party.
Please take care, Professor.
In the garden. In the garden. It cannot be removed. Why not? Wait, why do I feel like you've mentioned this before? Anyway, all of that was weird. Silas and Flane enjoyed their time together. Silas' charm increased by 1 as a result of the tea party. Excuse me. Flane's charm increased by 1 as a result of the tea party. How would you remove mint? Have you tried digging it up? Plants tend to do pretty badly when their roots are removed.
Very well. Let's begin.
Why did I have these two practicing writing? Well, at least I got 3 smithing stones.
Aha! I'm getting it.
He's in level 3, let's go. I think this is good stuff. Maybe, possibly. Oh no, another Sunday. What do I do? You're curious to know how Ignaz is doing. Go for a visit, walk, and... Wait, this is gonna be another support conversation. Google AI says they can spread for several feet. Those are some serious roots, but you can still try pulling them out, right?
Okay, I've decided on the composition.
Composition.
That's
Excuse me.
Composition for my next paint. Wait, Professor? How long have you been standing there? You haven't been watching me, have you?
I saw you thinking like a weirdo. How dare you? Chopping up the roots by tilling won't kill the plant. Instead, it creates hundreds of new plants. Google AI. Wait, what? E.g. by tilling. Tilling might be a bit different from pulling the roots.
No, I misspoke. Did I say painting? I meant to say,
And now that you mention it, my experience with plants are... The ones you don't want are really, really extremely hardy, actually. You paint?
Well, I've thought for a while that it might be nice to paint the scenery here. The contours of that tree, set against the stark shapes of the faraway peaks.
Mint rhizomes can weave through other plants and travel deep into the soil, often popping up far from where they were initially planted.
Of course, I only paint after I've finished my chores. I'd never put my art before my responsibilities.
Gardening is a fool's errand. The plants cannot be controlled. Only detained temporarily.
My studies are paramount. I shall always uphold my duties as a student of the Officers' Academy. Whereas art is a hobby of mine, you might say. Everyone has hobbies, right? I'm sure you have one.
Nope, none. Silas has no hobbies. Killing is all he knows.
But it's perfectly normal for people to have hobbies. Reading, for instance, or fishing, or taking midday naps. For me, it's making art. Hobbies are healthy. They're a good way of relieving stress.
Silas doesn't experience stress.
You might consider taking up a hobby, Professor. Anything to clear your mind.
Does that mind look unclear to you?
If you're feeling refreshed. There isn't a rule against hobbies, is there? If you tell me to stop, I'll stop. I shall never again put brush to canvas.
Never again? That seems a little extreme. And that's not what I'm saying.
Really? It's okay for me to paint?
Paint, it's allowed.
I mean, if you're sure. But
I might even give
it's nothing more than a
painting
little
gifts.
diversion, a frivolous pastime.
Do you see as a problem?
I think
I
have to go back to
mean,
my quarters now.
if you really, really resolve to kill it, I think if you pull it up enough, it might die eventually. A battle is unlocked. Is there one? Battle on the plateau. Suggested level 7. Level 9, By the way, the garden area has other gardens right next to them. Why does it wait until you've pulled it up to spring up? That just seems like a weird thing for a plant to do. Oh, rest actually gives motivation. Interesting. Now, what do my certifications look like? Lawrence does have Soldier ready, but it's actually of no benefit to him. Hold up. I need to check who is actually likely to benefit from studying magic. Claude a little bit. I'm gonna have to write this down, right? Yeah, here we go. Gotta keep notes and stuff. I don't know if these bonuses are in any way worth it. So, Claude. Lawrence could unlock Soldier, but it turns out he would gain nothing from it. Wow, look at that. Okay, sure. Raphael. Kind of pretty suspicious. I still don't understand how this mechanic even works. But doggone it, I want those bonuses. Ignatz is still not even ready for beginner classes yet. Which means I completely wasted that mat reason training on Ignatz. Oops. Weapons. We can put this is here, right? This is here down for that. I don't think Marianne's interested. Oh wait, she already has Miradan. Alright, so that's Hilda. I love taking notes. Annie could unlock later, but why? So stick Annie down for that. I should, take a note of who's gonna have the bigger bonus. I don't want to do that right now. I've taken quite enough notes. Okay, the point is... No, what's the point? I have no idea what the point is. Mint is an invasive species. Oh, really? Yeah, well. Somehow that just doesn't sound right to me. Hold up, who has all of their beginner classes in order? It's just Marianne, right? What do her advanced classes look like? Okay, so what you're saying is Beast and Mage would give literally the lowest bonus. Which implies that weapon skills are totally something that Marianne would be interested in, right? Ignoring the fact that I'm just gonna focus on her magic skills anyway. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is all sorted out, probably. I understand exactly what I want, except now there's seminars, fighting tournaments, battles. What do our levels look like? No, those aren't our levels. 8, 6, 6, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what does the next optional battle want from us? Have I done this one before? Assault at the Height of Rebirth, battle on the plateau, battle in the fire. I mean, what could go wrong? It's only suggested level 9, right? Explore. How long is this game? Why do I feel like it's just taking a million billion years? Menu, support. Oh god, how do I make any of this work? Quest, no. It's not right. What's a paralog? What's the suggested level on that one? That's just 7. Do we need levels? There's no way I've done this one, right? Right? What can go wrong? Sure, let's just save there. Oh, what else did I have in my mind? Yes, things have been so off here. I'm beginning to feel like I need to reactivate the Twitch channel. Well, I almost had that set up, but then I noticed that the restream doesn't support EV1, and that would actually reduce video quality. Wait, so what's this map look like? Have I done this one before? Oh wait, this is literally the first one I did, but with higher level enemies. How strong are they? Common thieves still have an attack speed of 8. How troublesome. Also, not all of them are thieves. So this bow guy, he has range plus, doesn't he? He's a rogue somehow. Yep, he has an attack range of 3. What a jerk. But what? The mage has an attack speed of 7. Brutal. And then there's this guy with Nosferatu. His attack 10 scary. Wait, I should focus on Mint. What do our attack speeds look like? Ah, I kind of forgot that Marianne doesn't have any of that. So, never let an enemy near her, I guess. Oh no, we're all struggling to not get doubled. Why are these guys so fast? Still wish I actually knew how any of this stuff was calculated. What was fire? What's such day do? This is heavier than fire, isn't it? It's in fact way heavier. Magic arrows. In fact, way too heavy to avoid getting doubled, apparently. What goes in this slot? No idea. Alright, and how do our inventories look? What are conditions? Can't believe they turned the map to try and fool me into thinking it was a new one or something. Right, it was going this way last time. I'm gonna think of it, last time was kinda dicey. There are lots of enemies that would love to press in on me real quick. Hold up, back up. What do our inventories look like? You've got plenty of vulneraries. 2 charges is probably enough. You're looking good. That lance is looking a little worse for wear, but it'll probably hang in there. You're looking good. Raphael is gonna need some new gauntlets. Oh, what happened to Claude's vulnerary? That's gonna need to be fixed up a bit. E-class? What class is everyone right now? All of this makes sense to me. Battalions. Our battalions are in good shape, right? Why are we carrying torches? So store that. Store that. Items. Store the torch. Items and store. And you can store that too. Oh, I really just have one of these things do. Permanently increases HP by 1. Can I use this from this menu? What happens if I try and... Does this go on Byless? It's automatically used by Byless. Who can use more luck? And let's see. Byless has 11. Nope, that's the wrong button. And on Marianne, only 6 on Lawrence. Just 4 on Leticia. Leticia might need the boost of luck. I mean, we all want luck, right? But right. In point of fact, I might say that that is Wait, why is Bylus... Did I accidentally undeploy Bylus? I did. Doggone it. Okay, so Bylus, you are gonna trade with Lysithia. You'll give her a goddess icon. Now over to inventory items. Lysithia, you can use your goddess icon. And now you're less likely to get killed by a random crit, I think. Wait, and Raphael needed new gauntlets. Wait, no, how do I get to the store? Why is this a nightmare? Welcome. Item shop, we don't need that stuff, right? You're not selling anything amazing, are you? Pure water, door key, chest key, don't need any of this stuff. Iron shield, no idea how that works. But you know, I'm really not looking at this and saying, if only we had less attack speed. If only we were more encumbered. Wait, Raphael. Raphael, this is the wrong shop. Memory. Go to Raphael, and we can have... What's Raphael's attack speed? I mean, he should probably have both iron and steel, right? How much would that come to? I can afford that. Boom, 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 boom.
Is that the one?
So buy one of those. And some steel ones. Sure.
Thanks a bunch.
What can go wrong?
Come back.
Do I need to make more preparations? I think we're probably good. Wait, can I reconfigure how these people are set up? The Sissy, I should not be that far forward. We should put people who like to be on the front lines up here, right? We can put Hilda there. Who's gonna be gunning for us soon? Only these thieves, right? And this deployment looks reasonable. Okay, I think we must be ready, right? Right. We are ready to do a fight. Let's go. Begin. What the enemy can do. Let's see, so that's your attack range. Honestly, they both can make a lot of progress. Let me just look over our attack speeds again. Oh no, Lysithia is looking... Doggone it. I always expect you to back me out of that. No, that's not a thing. You can just look around even while you're viewing the stats. Okay, she's in danger with Miasma Delta, but Swarm D will keep her a bit safer. Marianne, on the other hand... Excuse me. Well, she could equip her training sword. Even though that would mean being just kinda useless in a fight. Damn, how much do these guys hurt if they somehow attack Marianne? 12 with a defense of 6. I mean, those hits are totally survivable though, actually. Am I worrying too much about these guys? They actually don't deal much damage. Unless you're Lysithia. Wait, why do you have a bonus to your protect? Oh, because you have Church of Saros soldiers. They all have battalions, right? Anyway, does this matchup look like? I don't get to preview that. But a single hit for 6 damage is not that scary. Even with 3 people ganging up on you. We haven't reached that style. You can reach there. What about Hilda? So whoever goes first is getting all 3 of them charging at them. Oh no, wait, this is only within range of 2 of them. What's Raphael's defense? He has 9. Wait, when did Lorenz get so much defense? Nine damage is totally acceptable, right? He'll only be taking 2 hits anyway. You deal lots of damage to them. Well, it's not a ton, but they will be weakened. Okay, move up. And I guess everyone else should discover they can't really do much. I mean, having Vilas by his side should help, right? And if I put an archer there, what's the attack range on these guys? Yeah, they're not reaching us this turn. I guess I'll move Hilda up here. In case those guys above start pushing. And I guess Lawrence can be a frontline mage. I guess that kinda makes sense. Seems like a strange use case, but okay. Oh, Leonie there.
Ready and willing.
And Lawrence there. Sure, why not? Just move Cloud up in there. Or Claude. Why do I keep saying Cloud? I don't know. I feel like... How is Claude normally spelled? Do I not know how to spell this name?
Leave it to me.
Move Lysithia there.
Ready anytime.
And I don't know if we put enough people near Raphael. Does Claude even... Claude doesn't even have a support with Raphael, does he? Oh wait, he moved to Vilas. I have been deceived. Why did the aggro indicators lie to me? Well, at least Vilas didn't just kill him or anything. Oops, and I forgot to equip Vilas with a weapon that wasn't on the verge of breaking. Alright, so these guys are pushing through the forest. Good thing I have some people near them. And about this enemy group. What does attacking them look like? You will in fact super die with the steel gauntlets. Yep, that's good too. Actually, they don't Cyan Goat. Thank you very much for that. Listen. I hope you're enjoying this intense poring over menus action. Excuse me. Well, at least I'm thinking. That's nice at the very least. I don't know if watching me think is very engaging, though. Pretty much no reason not to use the steel gauntlets here, huh? Other than the fact that that will break your weapon. It'll leave you well set for the next one, though. Oh, actually, can you move from here? You can move up to that forest tile. Is that in range of anyone? No, not really. Okay, move up here. Use the steel gauntlets. And kill. Yeah, wow, those things are big. And another level for Raphael.
Still got room to grow.
How certain are these men to die anyway? Yep, that one sure is a goner. Hey, what about that one up front? What can Claude do against him? The iron bow will not kill. Gamble? No, that's Gambit. Completely different. Steel bow is best, but not fatal. And Gambit. I mean, that's an option. I haven't been bothering with those. I don't know if that's bad or not. Yeah, so close. So close to a kill. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. That's Gamble. I mean Gambit. Are you sure? You mean I have to actually consider all my tactical possibilities? This must surely be madness, right? Can Ignatz kill this man? What do you mean Ignatz can't kill this man? Oh, got it, Ignatz. What are you doing? Why are you so useless? Trust it'll work. Does Ignatz have a gamble in him? He doesn't have a gamble here. He can curved shot from here. And that will kill. Even though it will do a huge number on his bow. But listen, this Ignatz seriously needs some experience here. I mean, I guess Claude could soften him up. What can Violet do to this man? Heal me weaken but take damage in the process. I don't like taking damage if I don't have to. Oh wait. Ignatz, get some experience on you for crying out loud. Gamble. No, I don't want to. I don't like gambling.
Huh? It worked out.
At long last, he can get to a better class and look at that level up. Is Ignatz really just useless because of his low level? And not because he's actually weak or something? So what to do with this man? I don't know if the paradigm of having the Malleus soften them up Or having the range soften them up and then go in for melee is so good. It leaves our ranged attackers a bit under-leveled. I should really check out what's going on up here. How much damage do these guys deal? Not very much, really. That would mean leaving Lysithia open. She'll probably be fine, right? Can anyone else even get up there? Only Annie can get up there. Oh, where can they move to the forest? And, I don't think that man's getting much of anywhere. What to do? Who should I let do this? Is this just... Does this just take a ton of time because I'm indecisive? Is that it? I mean, what's Leonie look like here? What's your gambit? You need to gamble more. What on earth does lure do? I don't need to gamble, I swear. Well, you don't take much damage. That hit rate's not great. I don't need to feed Silas more kills, I swear. Okay, so I'll put Claude here. Steel Bow will not kill, even with a curved shot. Well, might as well use it though. Do I want Violet to take the kill? We do have Lysithia there. Can Violet get anywhere useful from here? No, I should just let Violet do it. Alright, Violet, go for it. And that man's life.
Should I have held back?
Probably, honestly.
I'm not setting a very good example.
What's that level now? Okay, well, yeah, maybe Violet does need more levels if he's gonna do that. Alright, what do I want to do with this bunch? I guess I can start tossing in ranged attacks. What is Lysithia gonna do here? What if she gambled? Oh wow, Group Lightning actually does a ton of damage. What's the attack radius on this thing? Oh no, Group Lightning. Is that where it hits relative to who you're targeting? Which means they'll all be heavily weakened, is what you're saying. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna gamble. Yes, you hold gamble. Yeah. Wait, it has a hit rate of 45. It's just gonna miss. I do not need to gamble more. Anyway, let's see what Marianne can do by not gambling. I mean, she can put 12 damage on that man. That's good, right? You need to balance it out with another gamble. I don't wanna. What's this deal? Let's not gamble. Let's just go ahead and... You can't kill with that. What do you mean you can't kill with that? And you can't get close enough to reach the deck. I deeply regret gambling. Listen, I really want this one guy to die. So I'll put Lawrence here. What's your gamble? Disturbance. What's its success rate? 65. Not good enough. So you'll cast fire on that man, and he'll be weakened up. Oh, what do you mean your hit rate? Oh no, wait, that's his hit. Question. You pull better numbers with Hilda standing next to you. Doesn't matter, Hilda can't stand next to you. So, cast fire on that man. Now Lanny can charge in too. Lance that man. Take this. Okay, be a good level, be a good level, be a good level.
Can't get comfortable.
And then Hilda can... I don't know, try to catch up, I guess. We'll put her right there. And wait. This has been a good turn, right? It does a whole 2 damage. Why am I taking these guys so seriously? They do like no damage. This man is literally one of our mages. Ignore the 8 defense, that's a normal mage thing. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, that did not successfully clear my throat. You need to learn to gamble since you can't lose much. Oh, that's what it is. And Ignatz can get nothing nowhere. Oh no, wait, you can't throw out another curved shot. Because he hates the strength of his bow. He can't kill with a curved shot or anything, but he can throw one out there. Ignatz, why are you always lagging behind? You know what? Sure, go ahead. Just whack one of your bows. Does the mini bow do something special? Oh, it can be used at close range. Not relevant. Okay, go for it. I wonder if this team should be pressing against another enemy group. Nah, they'll be perfectly happy to come to us, I think. I don't think it takes all of us to kill these 2 enemies. Actually, how close is this man to dying? He will just die there. But I don't want Leonie to get the experience. Who does want experience? Well, not Ignatz, plainly. Assisia, how are you doing? And listen, just use Miasma Delta, it'll all work out. Swarmzy is safer though. Alright, kill that man. Alright, another level. Yeah, what's it look like? It's also terrible. Well, I guess the ice isn't so bad. I guess we'll just let Leonie stab him. Right. Where do we go from here? I feel like they'll be pressing from two directions, right? Yeah, wait, what's their attack range look like? These guys have kind of huge attack range, actually. And, who has this much attack range? Bandit, Rogue. 15, that might actually hurt and stuff. So what if I had Raphael? He can't quite reach that 1-4 style. Is that what I'm doing? Yes, so. Come a little closer, why don't you? Wait, what's your defense? It's just as good as Lawrence's. You'll be fine. I mean, Lawrence is free to move closer, so I guess you can move there. And everyone else can just provide moral support, I suppose. Oops, turns out Claude can't reach there. Alright, he'll go there. And Leticia, who needs heals, who's taking the most damage. Looks like Leticia can't quite reach. I mean, I'm not on that tight a budget for physic uses. Let's go. How high of a hit do you need before you decide it's worth using? Probably like 75, honestly. Why do you want Gambit so badly anyway? Of course those men would press in. Oh no, wait, they're all pushing. Well, good thing I have my forces all together. Because it's Gamble. And he missed, hooray. Except he's an archer, so he's not even in a place we can attack him safely from. Alright, so there's just a big blob of attack range absolutely everywhere. What's this matchup look like? The bowman would hurt a lot. And why do I feel like I've bitten off more than I can chew? Yes sir, this is definitely gonna be a big ol' brawl. What targets are they choosing? Oh, odds, because I gave him that heavy steel bow. Oops. He'll be fine once I de-equip with that. Should I just wait defensively here? You Ullman, I believe in you. I kinda believe in me too. Oh, but that bishop is looking troublesome. But there's no way any thing can dissuade him from targeting Raphael, right? And his general lack of resistance. What if I just moved... What if I just moved Raphael away and let Lawrence take the hits? Well, his defense isn't that great. That would probably hurt him a bunch. What to do? I can just run at them. Now that would possibly be foolish. I have this nice forest here. This nice forest ride cover. Actually, Lorenzo's magic defense is not better than Violet's, which I think is acceptable. What does a void look like? A whole 12 void. Unlike that 30 that Violet is packing. Excuse me. What are the odds of even keeping that man away from us this year? I don't know, the archer is just gonna hit me a lot, and I guess that's just gonna be my life. Okay, so I guess he can't hit Raphael there. So you wait there. And if I move Lawrence there... That looks like a lot of hits moving in towards Lawrence. How much damage do these men do to Lawrence? 13, 14... Oh no, wait, those would actually hurt a bunch. Moving Raphael back might have been a mistake. Excuse me. I don't know if I can put anyone right in the middle of their attack range. What's it take to keep that guy away from Leticia? Absolutely 100% blocking her off or having her run away. Let's see, so 3 tiles from... I mean, if I put her there, 3 tiles radius from there... Is that... I would have to have all that blocked off, but that would mean putting someone in the super death zone. Oh, but I could put... Can Leticia reach there? Leticia can reach there. But that would mean she's completely vulnerable to Mr. C. With that protection of 4. Can anyone else reach that far? There is that thief there. What if he just died? 1, 2, 3. But that would also require putting someone in the super death zone to keep him from targeting Leticia. And what Swarmzy do here? The damage is pretty good. Leticia might just have to eat the hit. And what are the consequences of running there? Not looking too bad. I can also get big nuts in there. With an iron bow, that will do something, I guess. Yeah, getting shot by the archer is looking pretty unavoidable. That would be troublesome because I don't have a plan for keeping Lysithia from getting hit. Other than having Leonie up front. Oh, this man can reach Leonie because he has fire. Just commit to a move. Is there something wrong with me? Can just anyone do this? Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with me. Okay, he can only attack from that space. Let me just check again. Let me check who can reach that space. The bandit and the rogue. That space underneath that bandit. You have 14. You have 15. Oh god, why does Leonie have no resistance? Never mind, that's not an option. The Lance can't quite reach. That's still the super death zone. And you see, the thing you want to do is hunker down. The more bunched up the enemies are, the better able they'll be able to focus fire. How many ranged attackers they have? They have 3. But 2 of them are magic users. Against Lance's 9 resistance. I mean, the priest barely hurts. So they'd all try to rush Marines. But it's not like they could all hit him at once. I have no idea how to deal with situations like this. That hurts a bit. Not too much though. 6, that'll add up eventually. But the point is, that'll block off how many attacks against Leonie if I put him underneath that one guy? No, he can still hit Leonie. How dead will Lawrence be? I'm gonna wait here. Yeah, the damage is not nothing. Five, 9, 3, Oh god, it won't do that much. But they can't all access those angles, right? I can block up this angle. I deal good damage from this range. The speed loss won't be too bad. I think this might be acceptable. Italian level up. What if Gamble was the key to everything? This Sithia is still looking completely vulnerable. Who has resistance? Gamble has always been the key. Oh, that's where I went wrong. Finalist can not get as far as I had hoped. Narc and Claude, for that matter. It's fine, she has 4 resistance. These won't, that'll do 10 and 6, but then there's also the possibility of getting attacked from 2 direct spaces. Can anyone even press around behind Lawrence? No, I don't actually have to block that space. 7, 12. I think Lawrence will survive. They still really want Nassithia. None of that is safe in any capacity. Let me see that number again. 10 and 14. 6 and 10. Not great, but survivable. Violet still can't get there. What do I even do with this? I can't get Nassithia. I can't get Hilda here. Is this better in any capacity? Maybe. Why did I aggro so many enemies at once? Being there in any way better than being anywhere else. I guess I'll put Hilda here. And she'll have to use her hand axe. No, don't unequip that. And wait, how many people are targeting Hilda now? Okay, you're still going for Lawrence. I need to remember that these can totally be lies. That guy still wants to kill Scythia. Where can Claude even get to? Lucy was in the attack range of. He actually has a lot to worry about here. And I guess I'll put Violet there. And Claude can go there. With your iron bow so you won't be super vulnerable or anything. Oh, you can throw out a curved shot from there. Get some damage on the fire bandit, but why? Maybe I'd better not. That's literally experience I'm passing up. Yeah, your bow's got some life in it. Go for it. Oh, what's that thing do for us? So, what on earth is this turn looking like? It's looking like my poor Lawrence is still gonna take a ton of damage. Lysithea is still in the line of fire. How is Lawrence's HP? Also, Ignatz is here. Allegedly, no one's interested in hitting him. And this man's attack range is still that far somehow. These doggone archers. Alright, I guess she'll just have to retreat. Now, what she got equipped? Swarm Z looks good right there. Does this mean even more aggression against Lance? Well, you can't all attack Lance. I think he'll do okay. Though he could really use some heals. Iron Bow, what's your reach? I might have completely thrown this, honestly. Assist, Physic, and Lawrence.
Appreciated.
And can Ignatz do anything useful at all here? He can get shot by an archer. Does Ignatz have any defense? Kinda. Or why not? Alright, let's see if we all die. Oh, what do you mean the boss is moving now? Actually, how many casts of fire does Lawrence even have in him? You're a minion, it's fine. And level 7, be a good one, be a good one, be a good one.
Can't get comfortable.
Oh, she dodged. Alright. And got some damage in return. Let's go. Not even a hit. I spent all that time puzzling over this, and in the end my strategy was just put my enemies... Wait, did he actually close in enough to get returned fired by nuts? What? Yeah. And he's too slow. What? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, well the enemies are all looking very weakened. You know what, Ignatz, you did so well last time. Why don't you just go ahead and finish him up? Why did you have the mini bow equipped? Oh, because that lets you double that mana. Guess I'll stick with the iron bows out. Alright.
I'll try even harder next time.
Excuse me. Wait, so who's most troublesome here? It's that doggone bandit. level so these guys can just run free wherever they please. What's this man's attack range? It's not bad. He won't reach us this turn. Will we be able to clean up these enemies this turn? So Marianne can reach Leonie for heals, right? So I guess top priority is cleaning up this place. This seems like a risky maneuver. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, so Swarmzy will do. Yeah. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. She didn't miss, hooray.
This is what I do.
And if Leonie just tosses a javelin at that man. That's probably my best bet here. Oh wait, how far can this man get to? None of them can reach the Sissia, so it's all good. Listen, you will win.
I'll celebrate later.
So Marianne can run up here. Deliver a bit of healing. Excuse me. Not as much healing as I might have hoped for though. Wait, it was 13 full. Did I misread? Lawrence is actually doing great, surprisingly enough. Leonie will hang in there. And we start killing. That thief wants to Nosferatu Raphael. Well, what if Raphael just punched you? Yeah, I don't like. I want that space free. What kind of numbers does Claude have in this fight? Damn it. No, don't be ridiculous. Right, so that man will super die. And seems like a well worse choice. Actually, you can step out of the forest for this one. Wouldn't you? Yeah, you'll be fine. You're tough, aren't you?
It's not luck, it's fate.
Wait, what? Claude's a believer in fate? Somehow he didn't seem the type. And he cannot reach Claude from there. Oh wait, Raphael, go. Alright, so we're not cleaning up the enemies this turn, annoyingly. And how's this look? I mean, it's perfectly safe for you to use the steel. Yeah, well, I've been watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and I'm now in the last episode, and I don't want to watch it. Because it'll be over, but if you never watch the last episode, it's like it's over anyway. And what can we do about cleaning up this area? Silas can just stay there, I guess. Excuse me. So what's Lawrence bringing to the table? I'm a little disappointed that he won't kill the man next to him. Did Hilda get anywhere? No, she's looking a little stuck. Because everyone is gonna die, and I don't want that to happen with my current circumstances. Oh. Really? You already know that everyone's gonna die? Been confronted by some spoilers, perhaps? Oh well, guess I might as well kill that man. Oh wait, we're gonna quit? And minor quest? No level though, so that's a bit of a shame.
You're really tough.
Yeah, that's a shame. Who just said you're really tough? Is that Hilda? Okay, mines can take the 9 damage. Yes, Hilda will just hang out in this forest. Down, down. Look at me. Clearing an optional filler battle. And now another level for Lawrence. He will be the ultimate mage yet, or he'll just get resistance and charm. So I'll wait till everything is okay again. I guess that makes sense. Excuse me. This man's not strong or anything, is he? He does have attack speed 9, which is kind of scary. Other than that, he still doesn't deal much damage or anything. So who wants kills? Ignots can't kill from here, right? No wait, you can't kill. Go for it, Ignots. Complete your training. And a skill up.
When you know what you're doing.
I agree, killing people is fun. And I guess I'll let the Scythia kill this man. You'll be fine, we'll have them all boxed in. Don't worry.
I just worked harder.
Hooray for having a good level. Alright, what to do with the thief? Weirdly enough, Raphael's the one lagging on levels. It's not like he's gonna kill here though, right? He will not kill, but honestly really close. Who else could use some experience? Who wants in on this? Is it Claude? Sounds good to me. We don't need to waste the steel bow. We'll just use the iron. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Battalion level up. And send in Raphael. Any old gauntlet would do, huh? Guess I'll use the irons. And
Plenty more where that came from.
And that gets a bunch of defensive stats. Hooray for being less vulnerable to magic. And we got Bullion. And a whole 1800 gil in Mithril? What is this used for? Since when is Mithril a thing in these games? Somehow Leonie was MVP. I don't think I saw that, though. And save. Oh god, that didn't even use a turn. Oh no, wait, that did in the free day. Oh god. What if I did another free battle? I mean, it is just there. if I don't do this, I won't have gotten my money's worth out of this action, right? How do you approach this game? Why does it feel like I'm making no progress? Do you have time? I have 3 minutes. Do you have time? Well, I have 3 minutes till the novel end. I have time after that. Possibly not enough to choose through an entire battle because those keep taking a ton of time. Speedrun. It is an amazingly terrible idea, but what could go wrong? Excuse me. How many chapters are in this game? I'm averaging less than 1 per stream. Terrible you say. I do have a lot of terrible ideas. Okay, and it's this map again. The good news is, this one actually has like choke points and stuff. The bad news is... Oh, actually, these guys aren't that strong. 14 and 4. I'm not scared. But there are mages here with 9 attack speed. Okay, that's kind of scary. And Armor Knight. 17 attack and 16 defense. And I see. Oh, I better have our toughest defenders take up those choke points, right? I can't do that from this screen. Let's just make sure our inventory is in order. Do we have weapons in good condition? We've barely touched our vulneraries. That iron lance is looking a little shaky. Oh god, that's the stream end timer. Okay, I'll buy another... I mean, she has a javelin and a steel lance. She'll probably be fine. Okay, I'm gonna save again. No, wait, I wanted to adjust our deployment. So, who are our toughest defenders? Violet. Let's see, 6 and 10, 11 and 3, 8 and 4, 8 and 7. What do you mean? Lawns, one of our... When did Violet get so much resistance? 4 and 10, 6 and 15, 8 and 11. Okay, 8 and 11 is kind of amazing. 8 and 7, less impressive. 6 and 10, I don't know if I believe in that one. How much damage these guys? Oh, that's nothing. Boom, boom. Okay, we'll lead with Raphael and then cycle in Biles later. Well, here we'll have Claude up front, weirdly enough. Strange as that may sound. Do we have adequate range support? How's all this looking? This side's looking a little weak on range support. But then again, Bylus is just gonna be a hole in our ranged options any which way. Yeah, this is probably adequate. Wait, speed. Let's listen. It's not fast if I die.
I got this.
So wait there.
Ready and willing.
Claude waits there.
I stand ready.
Lawrence waits there, and We've got to move closer.
Let's get to it.
Dum, 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 dum.
Leave it to me.
Right there.
Who
Move in, Hilda. What do I have equipped? What's our attack speed look like? We're all doing good. Dum, 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 dum. So you wait there, and
Who, me?
you will in fact just wait. Bum, 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 bum. They didn't quite reach. Okay, that hurts a bit. Joke's on you, Claude can fire a bow at point blank. What a strange and mysterious skill.
It's fate.
Excuse me. Dum, bum, bum. Dum, bum, bum. C+. Monster Blast? What on earth is Monster Blast? 6 damage. He is fine. Don't worry about him. Dum, bum. Italian level up. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, that gets another hit in on Claude. Sometimes killing is a little too good. Or rather, sometimes you kill too good, is what I should be saying. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum, dum. Punch, and... Oh, wait, you don't get the second punch on a counterattack, my bad. So, what's this look like here? Right, so rushing in now from the center sounds a bit suicidal. Maybe I'll just go ahead and heal Claude. Dum, ba, dum, ba, dum. Dum, dum, dum. And can I get killing here? Raphael kill. Raphael will just kill. Dum, dum, dum. His steel gauntlets would probably be better, but that's not speed. Okay, Raphael kill. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, why, Raphael? Why have you betrayed me so? Hold up, what's the attack range on these guys? Sonic would be proud. Yeah, I'm going so fast. Oh, we can't break in here. Bum, 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 bum. Hand axe. That won't kill or anything. How much damage does he do? Hilda will be fine. Hilda is strong. So. Boom, boom. Oh wait, she won't kill on a counterattack. That's a bit of a shame, but it can't be helped, I suppose. What kind of damage is that? 6, not so bad. Oh wait, can I just shoot him from across here? I can. Why did I fail to consider this possibility? Okay, kill that man. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Bylus? I don't know what you're doing, but apparently we're pressing in on this side. Okay, you can wait there. Yeah, what's going on over here? We might need to use some ranged support here. So attack, you can use iron bow. Oh, you would just kill with the mini bow. Okay, mini bow it is. Oh, I forgot to promote Ignatz. Oops. Yeah, Ignatz didn't need levels, right? That'll soften him up, so go for it. Excuse me. Okay, maybe go. Attack with your Iron Lance. Of course you die. Easy. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. making me do there? I do not want Claude to press in further. He can just... What is that noise? Why do I make that noise? He can just wait for now. Why does I have pluses next to them? What does that mean? Okay, so what's the range on the backup? Armor Knights remain kind of scary. I think we can kill these guys pretty quickly. Yeah, it'll be no problem. Let's see, send in Ignatz. Attack with the mini bow. He won't just die. Mini bow is still best though, so go. Speed wasn't a bad idea. Maybe. And who needs to be closer? Lawrence? Sure, why not? And maybe I'll let Lady finish him off, I hope. Lance that man. Oh, actually, you do tons of damage. Hold up, what's this guy's HP look like? Hey, you can just kill him, man. Could you just kill a man? Hold up. Speed. Remember, speed. So, oh wait, he won't die from it? Oops. And he got a counterattack in. Where'd I go out on? Oh, was she killing because of Ignatz's support? Possibly. Okay, so kill that man. You don't need to kill him that much. What do you mean you have another crit? You only have a 4 crit rate.
You did it!
Sure did. Oh, these mages look a little troublesome though. What am I doing with those? How's Byleth do against mages? He doesn't take a ton of damage. I wish he'd killed though. Can anyone get closer? And how much can... What will Lysithia do here? She will not be harmed in any capacity. And she'll soften this man up for Byleth. Go. Lysithia still has a billion resistance. You can't use fire against someone with faith. Okay, so kill that man. I swear this map is easier than the other one. Sadly, Lysithia, it needs to get closer. 100%. Go. Right there. So that Byleth can kill them, and that does leave me in a bit of a pickle in terms of dealing with this one. Can Raphael reach him? Raphael can reach him. Okay. Actually, the Iron Gauntlets won't just kill, but the Steel will not just kill. Okay, no matter. That's the way it's gonna have to go. Sadly, Raphael is gonna take a big hit. He has a bunch of HP. He'll be fine. What if I used a combat art? None of that does that. Combat arts are kind of bad, actually. Okay, Iron Gauntlets, go. I forget. What do you mean you missed? You can't miss. How dare you? Had a 96 hit rate. I was not aware that this was a statistical possibility. That will not kill. Ah. Well, I'm throwing an axe at him anyway. Oh no, that hurts a bunch too. And now the enemy is gonna start pressing up. Okay, that's the apply eye drops timer. At least the armor knight will lag behind. Wow. Right, so all of these guys. I'm gonna be attacking this turn. Oh, but we can't press closer without passing into their aggro range. What to do? I guess we'll wait to sit back for now. If there's loads more things to defend against here. How much damage does this man do? 17. Okay, we'll just have to be prepared to confront them all this turn. So let's see, Raphael can rush in. Actually, that armor knight continues to be scary. What's his attack range? Yeah, but down this far will be fine. So move up, attack. Don't miss this time. Oh god, if he somehow manages to miss twice, he'll die. So he won't miss twice. I found there is a new anime coming out that's about what if Godzilla was an anime girl. I don't know why I expected anything else, honestly. Okay, so you can go there. You can heal Raphael, who has been hurt so very much. Called Kaiju Girl Carmelise. Why is she named Carmelise? Can you kill this man? No, you're gonna need ranged support. This is troublesome because I don't seem to have any ranged support in the area. How much damage will you take from this? You won't take too much. Knowingly, you won't kill him on a counter. No, wait, you're using the wrong weapon. Okay, you will prevail, Hilda. What's the attack range of these other enemies? Oh, I did not in fact have the Armor Knight's attack range highlighted. Oops. Whose attack range isn't highlighted right now? No, sir, we're gonna have to adopt a more defensive stance, it seems. And what are Lawrence's odds of killing this man? Oh, he'll take that pretty well, actually. Okay, so Ignorance. Move in there. Attack with the mini-bow. It won't kill, but it will put a lot of damage on him. So fire for that man. He will be dead, but could I put Lawrence somewhere that he would unblock more possibilities? No, not really. What if I had Leonie do the honors? Nah, I'd rather have Lawrence there. So, fire, kill that man.
Nobles must be strong.
Right, so the Iron Lance. What else do we have to look out for here? Why am I refusing to use heavier weapons? How do I get anywhere near this thief who is somehow an armored knight? And what's Hilda's defense? 6, 7, 6, 4. Oh, how long has Leonie had 8 defense? And there are no mages here. I should totally get her closer. Maybe not that close. And, wait, what's this damage? I'm not going fast anymore, am I? Hilda will live, trust. Okay, move up. Items. Hold up, does it burn a turn to equip your hand axe? More pressingly, you need to use that vulnerary. Will Hilda even do damage to the armored knight? Move Silas up there. Claude can go there. Oh, I should have moved Silas closer to Hilda. Wait, how much damage is she on the hook for? That hurts a lot, but she'll live. Move in Leticia, and what does this look like? Lawrence and Pete. That hurt a bit. Oh wait, they can't both attack Hilda, what am I thinking? And terrible level. Why have you done this to me, Hilda? Well, I got experience, but at what cost? Okay, so Hilda... Kill that man. Hilda. Who can even hurt the armored knight? What do our attack scores look like? Well, they're not that bad. And what are your attack ranges? Excuse me. And if we just have Leticia fight them... that's Marianne. Annoyingly, Marianne cannot just kill him. But what about Leticia? I mean, she will kill him. She'll take a lot of damage in the process, but she will kill him. Okay, go for it. Well, what else are mages for? And he missed. Take that, Armor Knight.
Of course I won.
Excuse me. Why do we keep getting bad levels? Why are you doing this? And looks like it's pure cleanup time here, huh? Marianne can distribute heals, I guess. Heal up Raphael. Can Claude get anywhere? No. Invitless. What's this guy got? How long will these guys survive? Use your mini bow, and that man will just die. Oh, and you'll crit him too, just for extra overkill.
No hard feelings,
That poor man. You might have hard feelings when you're dead, I'm not sure.
Happy about this.
Impressive.
Alright, and who shall do the honors? Excuse me. Actually, I don't know if anyone can kill him in one turn. W levels. Why do you mock me? Yeah, that's not right. Who's taking this level? I guess it'll be a joint effort between Lawrence and what's her face? This does better damage. Wait, let's see what Sagittae looks like. Sagittae? And Leonie. Kill. I mean, that went quicker. And I got Pauline. It still didn't, like, go quick or anything. Also, I swear this is a way easier map. Look at all the angles that the enemy can't come at us from, and how on earth is Claude the MVP? And I got Renown. I don't know what Renown is. Wait, did I just save? I did just save, right? I didn't hallucinate the part where I saved, did I? Instruct manually. When did you save? Oh god, don't tell me I actually did hallucinate the part where I saved. I guess I'll just do the lesson until I get to the next weekend. How long could it take? I mean, I'm already 25 minutes over stream time. What's a little more? Ignatz does not need reason training. Raphael, on the other hand, might benefit from Claude. Yeah, I can believe in that. Claude, you're learning reason.
Let's do this again sometime.
You do keep your promotion bonus when you switch to a different class, right? Deliver praise. Not enough. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to focus on the motivated people. You can learn punching.
That was pretty good.
More punching. Deliver praise. Learn more about punching. It's like this. I'm not actually making a gesture right now, it's a complete bluff. And you can learn more about bows. And then what am I doing with this crew? I see mages that don't have keys, and I don't like it. So we'll teach some base to Marianne. This would have worked better if she had any motivation left in her. Alright, so begin lecture. Oh god, this is gonna take even longer. Sorcery is my natural talent, so it was inevitable that I'd choose to be a warlock. It's not easy, but no need to fear. I'll never tire of studying reason. Who needs authority anyway?
Completed our task.
Congratulations. I don't know why I was even training this stuff. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum dum. Oh, there's the bee.
Now I see the heart of it.
I think I get it.
Is silence useful? Also, have you been liking the Doro I've been sending you? I mean, you're not feeling nervous. It's fine, you can send me more. I won't object. Okay, this time I'm gonna save for real, right? I didn't unlock any supports at all there. I think I've successfully saved the game. And I should not fiddle around with more stuff, right? I should actually end the stream at some point, right? Though it does feel... Remember to save. I'm certain I've saved. I am confident that I have saved. I do feel like I'm bolting out of a conversation, or maybe it's run its course. Running. Wait, does that mean do it or don't? Instructions unclear. I'll get it. I'm too dumb for emojis. Excuse me. I guess I'll just take that as... this has gone on long enough. I think it's time for me to end the game. It is... You know what? I am gonna save again. Okay. Now I'm ready. It is definitely 100% time for me to say... Thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.